What up, nerds? Bunch of freaking nerds in here. Look at you nerds all being all nerdy and everything with your nerdness and nerd stuff. Freaking nerds, bet you like video games, don't you? Oh, man. You know, your ghost joke reminds me of the other day. I was sitting on the couch with RPG chick and I forget what was coming up. Something about like, oh yeah, I don't have gray hair, or I still look very young for my age, or something along those lines. And I was like, yeah, it's because I got good pants. It took her a second, and she's like, I hate you. The joys of having a wife so you can make ridiculous puns and have her shake her head at you regularly. That's the real joy of marriage right there. Anyway, hi, hello, what's up, welcome in to Arc the Lad 4, 2,682,000. Arc the Lad 2, day 4. I think once again, I still think it's one of those games where it's like, it could finish any day, or it could last. Yesterday, it really felt like we were going to end it, and then it's just like, haha, it's not over. So, I don't know if it's going to do that again. It does kind of feel like an end of Act 2 situation, though, so we'll see. But, you know, I was actually kind of thinking about it, and like the story. And while the story is not super great, it's kind of blah writing and generic villainy bullshit, that actually does have normal story progression. And actually, it feels like it's following like a 3-act style of play, you know, because the whole idea behind Elk being the hero and his plight and his struggle and his history being important has gone away, you know, and that was much more of an Act 1 sort of thing, and Act 2 was bringing everybody together with Arc to tackle the main bad villain, right? It was like, Act 1's always kind of like, here's the introduction to some characters, and it's going to give you a villain that you think is the villain, but it's not really the villain, and when you defeat it, or get somewhere close to defeating it, the true villain is unveiled at the end of it, or rather, perhaps even just kind of like at the beginning of Act 2 or whatever. So, it kind of just felt like, we've gone past that whole initial, this is Elk's plight situation to uncover his past, and now it's like his destiny with this in his future with Arc and everybody coming together to defeat the bad guy, you know. Because we don't have enough Arc, please draw Arceus. Jimmy Jam has redeemed 100,000 channel points for me to draw a Pokemon from memory. You know, I've actually done Arceus. Weirdly enough. But it's time to see how much I've improved. That's right. It was a long time ago. But I've done multiple Pokemon multiple times, so it's fine. All right, let's go over here then, and draw Arceus from memory. From memory. Ba 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 ba. Arceus. Okay, so he's kind of like, he's got a lot of like antlery kind of stuff going on. That's just a floppy wiener on that. He's got like a little Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer nose, apparently. This would be easier if I had a drawing pad, you know. It wouldn't be good, it would just be easier. I don't know what kind of mouth he has, we're just gonna give him a little smile there. Some fangs, maybe. It's kind of like got a scaly sort of thing with a bunch of metallic sort of designs and whatever. Or something like that. We'll just give him some shapes, because why not? And then he's got that big wheel around him. Which is very hard for me to do because it means I have to like delete stuff. Oh. There we go. He's happy with that. He's like, I love it. This is my favorite necklace ever. I wear it every day, everywhere I go. I don't want to do it that way. I want that. Do 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 do. There we go. Shapes are not your friend anymore, yeah. Alright, so it's like, that thing is like yellow. He's got a P ring. But his like horns are like gray or something. It's kind of hard to make Arceus because he's got a lot of white. And that's my chroma key, so... I know he's got like a maybe his eye is green. I think his eye is green. Something like that. Something like that. Along those lines, probably. How did I get that color again? I almost got it almost exact. Yeah, that's probably Arceus. Definitely. I'm gonna go ahead and say that's a flawless Arceus. It actually is perfect. Yeah, it's so good. I don't even need to bring real Arceus up because like that's it. We did it. Done. Oh, it's not around his neck? Wow. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I don't know why I thought it was around his neck. Apparently it's around his torso. We're getting there. We're getting to the unveiling. I'm not gonna lie. I glanced back at OBS And I was like, oh, I already brought it up. I legit glanced back at OBS. I was like, oh, apparently I already brought it up. That's Arceus. It really is that perfect. Well, he doesn't have as much stuff going on. That's the fake Arceus that the dastardly Pokemon company wants you to believe. But that's what Arceus actually looks like. This is biblically accurate Arceus. Biblically accurate Arceus versus popular media Arceus. Biblically accurate, popular media. Biblically accurate, popular media. Let's slap that in the Discord. Arceus is the basically God as far as Pokemon lore goes. He created everything. All of the things, or is responsible directly for all the things. Yeah, it feels kind of weird that you just capture God really quick, you know? I just captured God in a Pokeball really quick, and it's actually pretty easy. Oh, okay. Alright, we gotta go into a cave for some reason. There's no real reason, I guess. Actually, there's no reason. Like, we got the book, we got the power up, and then they're like, we can go in the cave now. No, wait, was that it? No, I actually don't know where to go. Well, there was a job I could get, so I'll mess with that. Maybe that'll tee me off in the between. We're supposed to play Cupid with somebody. That's it? We just gotta be like, yo, we're over here with likes ya. Okay. My parents only want me to marry someone who can risk their life to go find hidden treasure. Okay, well, let's go to Anon Falls and fight some monsters. Why not? Why not? What's the worst that could happen aside from a grisly death? I mean, you do that just from walking outside. When a grizzly attacks you. Oh, Anon Flats, not Anon Falls. Looks like my memory on that has fallen flats. There's a monster as well. How about that? Really would like it if there was 2 more spots. 5 just, well, I guess that's the same as Tactics, isn't it? So. Cool. Iku IO. I will IO your Eco or something. I don't know. I'm just whatever. Bam 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 bam. Actually, I want to bring this back. This is fine. I'll be able to jump over. Ah, can't get him with the ass quake. Really? I think she might just be able to kill him just with counterattacks. Yeah, I forgot though with the battle. I forgot with battle necks. Enemies can enemies. They cheat basically. They can go on the bottom tile that would retreat me from the map. See, I can't go on this bottom row. If I select no, I don't want to exit the area, it pushes me back. So I forgot about that when I made that bottleneck, and now it's gonna be a rough fight because of it. Yep. If I do this again, I would move over here and use the right side as a bottleneck instead, but whatever. Just give the enemies a good old ass quaking, and it'll be good. Assquake! It still's working pretty good as a bottleneck, actually. I don't want to lose this opportunity. That's a big ass quake I can get to take advantage of. That's so much ass quaking. Tornado.
触るとやけどするぜ。光の炎に勝利なさい。どうすればいいのかな。アースクエイク。
Wow, I'm surprised that thing didn't die.
怖かった。あら。
Received the jewelry. The jewelry. I found that just doing the missions is more efficient than actually hunting for rare monsters. Oh, he can't do anything. That's the way the dumb bottom tile is, or row is handled. Still don't understand why they let you move around on the field after you win. There's never treasure, ever. There's never ever treasure, ever, not once. In the first game, there was like a map or two that had treasure on the field in the beginning, and I was like, cool, okay, so the reason to go here is to get the treasure. Nope, never again. Not a single treasure on the map afterwards. In both all of the rest of the first game and all of this game so far. And it's just like, okay, what's the point? Aside from just having the mission, the wanted monsters and quests take place there, that's about it. Obviously, there's grinding as well, but yeah. Shining Force, Fire Emblem, they all have treasures on the field. Heck, even Final Fantasy Tactics, but they do it kind of stupid, so. Good job, you got the treasure. Now, you can just force that poor girl to marry, who already said that her parents said that she was too young to marry, but go right ahead, bro. I'm just gonna go call Chris Hansen. Hey, fun fact, you know that why they canceled that show? To Catch a Predator? Because they kept on catching too many people that were like politicians or teachers or other people that were supposed to be, you know, not horrible. Oh, lots of cops. Lots of cops. Yeah. So they had to cancel the show because most of their people that they were entrapping happened to be cops, politicians. So they're like, well, we can't keep doing this. Yeah, there was that too, yeah. Was it? I didn't hear that part. I didn't hear that part. That wouldn't surprise me, though. Let's see, I got a wanted monster and I got a quest done. Wonder if I can ever go back and do those missions. A 19-year-old, okay. Still definitely not a good look for somebody that's supposed to be hosting that, yeah. That one's always a weird situation. Oh, that's right. I know what I need to do. We need to go to the border. I want to take a quick peek and see if like there's a hidden house though. Because I noticed that in a lot of missions there'll be like a hidden place you can go to that's off to the side somewhere. And there was that guy that was looking for a house, so I just want to kind of take a peek and see if there's a house or something off to the side. Alright, okay, we gotta go to the border and stop the bad guys or something. Oh, these guys got bombs and missiles and machine guns, but we have swords and gumption. And ass-quaking. Oh yeah? Oh, that's interesting, VG, didn't know that. These pigs have completely sealed the border. They appear to be serious about taking Greyshine. If we strike here, we can at least delay their attack to Payas's. Enough talk, have at thee! Who the hell are you? A big problem. Wait, tell General Yagun that Ark and his companions are in the area. Really? That's the plan? Some asshole in my party just decides to jump up there like a moron? Just poison the water? Yeah. Ark and his companions have appeared at the border of Greyshine. Ark? Yeah, perfect. Ready, girl, nudge for the intercept. But Pieces is out of range. Idiot, don't aim at Pieces, aim for Ark and his companions. But sir, the train cannon's power is too great. Our soldiers will be killed alongside them with Ark if we fire on him. Once again, there's no consistency between like the evil of the monsters, because all of the soldiers are actually monsters. Their evil is all hell. They'll be like, "Mwahaha, I want to drink your blood," but then when it comes time to kill the civilians, they're like, "Sir, are you sure, sir? I don't know about that order." Like, bro, you would like. In the next scene, you'll be like, "Mwahaha, I want to bathe in your blood." Like, come on. No prize with the dam comes without a cost. Ark is one hell of a prize. So casualties are understood. Yes, all I want out of this damn mess is Ark's corpse. Just do it. Yes, sir. No, you're a nerd. What do you just stand there? Are you too scared to fight? What is he thinking? He's just jumped into the middle of a hornet's nest. Tasha's one of action, not thought. Then he should be leaving the thinking to others. He's kind of like the opposite of me. How has he managed to stay alive so long? We're just out there watching him. Ark has to be around here somewhere. Kill the redhead and we'll work from there. You all heard him. General Yagun has ordered Ark killed at all costs. We'll start by killing one of Ark's band first. See, they're all monsters. This will be entertaining. Oh, it's just... Okay. I was saying it's gonna force me a party. He's definitely lad-like in nature. Yeah. I don't know if I actually have the jump to get over there. Yep, it's like if a TRPG had like regular dungeons and stuff. Well, don't give it away before I get to it. I didn't know the third game was an action RPG. I'm guessing I won't get damaged by the Mega Cannon from here. If I do, well then... Elk will, yeah. I thought so. That's not even like the Mega Cannon, it's just a machine gun. Explosion!
勝てたのね。
It's alright, Mecha.
キュア。硬い。
I feel like I could really easily take advantage of that gun mechanic. Also, Gorgonzola will not be able to join us in the fight because he can't get over the fence, so that's funny. Also, I feel like it's a really good idea to just jump in the middle with him, and then he'll get swarmed, and then the gun will shoot them. But yeah, I like how this Mega Cannon is just a machine gun. Oh, it's not automatically targeting arc. I see. Well, that changes things slightly. By slightly, I mean drastically.
行くわよ。リバイド。
Uh-oh. Okay, it's just defense down. I'm not worried about that. Chicken Bacon Ranch! I want some chicken chuck chuck. Meow, 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 meow. Are there any, like, yeah, speed bottle? I think that increases my move, not my jump. Maybe even just my speed. I also especially like how it only does like 90 damage and it's supposed to be this like cataclysmic world-ending super gun. It can destroy an entire city. Or do damage to a few people.
怖かった。あら。
Yes, surround me. Not my fence! Ah! He's D'd my fence! He's taken my fence from me, that savage. He defenced me. Q-Wa. Well, considering it's Sony, I wouldn't count on it. Sony's really not big on bringing any of their old games, really. Like, you saw what they did with Legend of Dragoon. They just, port. You know, done deal. Yagun slaughtered his own soldiers to try and kill us. In the process, he eliminated his own outposts. This is the general I came to know. Sonya, what happened between you and Yagun? Not so long ago, Milmana was a beautiful, peaceful... Oh, Milmana was taken over. Okay, never mind. However, once Yagun arrived, all that changed. He slaughtered so many innocent people. My parents were... When he first arrived in Milmana under diplomatic cover, my parents suspected his motives and hid me. That single act would save my life, as his monsters soon killed my parents. I have lived life in the shadows since that terrible day, plotting my revenge. It's all that sustains me now. The thought that one day I will cut him down. I mean, yeah, I suppose, yeah. I suppose they could do a port. I believe we can all understand your suffering, for we share similar pain. Yes, if you journey with us, perhaps your opportunity will come. We are all in this together, banded by necessity. You are welcome to join us. You helped save my country from Yagun. I owe you a debt of gratitude now. Please join us so that I may have the opportunity to repay it. I guess we're back here now. Iga, what madness has overtaken you? We cannot win against the forces of General Yagun. Why have you taken it upon yourself to provoke them? Provoke them? I have thought carefully before acting, Majesty. It is in our best interests to resist Milmana to the limit of our ability. But we cannot prevail, it's impossible. That is what Romalia's war machine wishes us to believe. They trade on the fear and doubt of their prey. If we make a stand and fight well, perhaps other countries will follow our lead. We cannot win alone, but with the support of others there is a chance. But why must we be the country that stands? Because you're currently the one with the guns pointed at you. Or can't another country? Majesty is precisely that kind of thinking that has led Greyshine to this point. I will not waver. The monks of Imadar are prepared to fight to the death. All I ask is that you unify the people of Greyshine to rally behind us. I will do my best. But if we lose, what will happen to Greyshine? If we surrender, or if we lose, Greyshine is destroyed. The only choice then is to fight. A king that's just like, I guess I'll try, I don't know. I sense strange power from two different places, Brachia and Forels. It's unmistakable. Perhaps they are connected to the Martyr Tower scheme somehow. The power is being channeled to revive something, but we can't tell exactly what or where the power is. We can't stop it. Well, at least we know the power is emanating from within those two countries. Then the only option for us is to go and investigate. I've spoken with the king. I sincerely hope that he has the will to move the people of Greyshine in action. If he succeeds, Greyshine will remain free from enemy threats. However, we must motivate the people. We now have our own trials to face. Andel, Yagun, and Zalbad yet remain. I fear that we are about to witness their true fury. Once that happens, our journey shall become much more difficult. I know what must be done and I'm ready. Alright then, let's head to Brachia and then Forels. We must find the source of their power. We have melded into one. We are a hive mind. So, I think level 60 might be the highest level at the very least. It's just, like, I'm not gonna get XP beyond that for a while. So I should probably minimize the amount of stuff that Ark does. Just so I can try to get everybody else up leveled. That's a library. You can't restore anything in the library. The library. Isn't it nice that we have somebody that can just detect those strange powers randomly? Boy, that sure is helpful. Instead of having something where we like, you know, gain intelligence and have to write something, we can just be like, hand wave! Wow! I'll check the shop again just in case there's something there. Might have updated or something. Oh. I'll check the job board just in case something there. There's probably some water monsters and stuff. I was, at first I was like, yeah, hi Maya. I'm gonna do everything and all the missions, and it just kind of tends to kind of drag on, so I've stopped wanting to do everything. I think it's mostly just because the gameplay is basic. You know, everybody has a few attacks or abilities, and you just kind of go in and hit them until you win, you know? Yeah, whoops, my bad. At least that one's easy to fix. You just, you know, stop eating beans. There's no time for pleasantries. We must act to stop the martyr plan. Do you have any news? Oh, hey. Yep, I can now pick anything. Cool. Yago's Island? Yeah, the map's pretty cool. Oh. This is just intelligence. It's not letting me go anywhere. Hey, Maya! Maya Cam coming in. She'll be over in a second. She's in the window right now. Oh, now I can choose. Heart the Vlad. I want to suck your butt. I mean blood. That means if there's any hunter guild anywhere, I can do missions. That's cool. That means there's essentially, potentially anyway, according to the possibility of this, no permanent missable stuff. That's cool. That's the way to do it. Are we finally gonna be able to suck Deke? I've been waiting all game for this. It's Maya Cam now. I love how she spins around in like a million circles before she lays down. Rob, it did look cool. Now it looks like a freaking cardboard box. Okay, and now it's just in my party. All right, cool. Oh man. Okay, wow. I really want to use Deke now. Because he's starting at level 1. I feel like it's one of those starts at level 1, but will get really, really powerful if you put the time into it. But there's no things that it can equip. There must be like. Oh wait, no, it's always level 1, never mind. It's always level 1. It straight up is just an XP sapping thing, and then you can distribute it however you want. But I wonder if like I wonder if that means that okay, there we go. Oh, okay. Not gonna lie, that's it's not very good stats. Okay, so this is where I move the experience. Wow. Look at the difference between even 47, which is 735,000, and then level 60, which is twice that. Okay, well, I don't understand the point, honestly. I thought it was going to be something that would just always be in my team, or like some kind of function that I could always use, but it's like, if Deke isn't powerful, what's the point, right? Like, I could just use any other character, unless he gets tons of XP because of his low level. It's like some kind of massive scaling situation, right? I'll try it out, I'll see what it's like. It seems a little meh, though. Let me read the book. That's it. It just says. That's all it does. It just talks about sucking Deke. So. Yep. It just talks about sucking Deke. That's it. Literally, that's it. And it just, talks about the dividing of experience. That's all. That's the only page, unfortunately. So there's nothing else to him. Disappointing. I'll throw him in a battle, see what kind of experience you get. Maybe it's inflated because of being level 1 and there's like a reverse scaling situation going on. But I don't think there is, because if Ark has as much XP as he has, it's because you get the same amount and he was just, doing his thing. Ah, the combined shop. I'd forgotten about this. They introduced the mechanic and then promptly just dismissed it. Well, I don't know about that, but, Well, I haven't gotten any of those, so chances are I'll never get that. Oh, hey. Wow. Oh, hey. The Romancing Stone reduces MP cost, and that's it. I'm sure these little combined weapons are amazing if I ever find all the other things, but I doubt I'll find all that crap. It's neat that there's all that in there, but... Sealed Ruins? Yeah, we did that. That was where we first found our Deke. We'd never experienced Deke before, until then. Indeed, indeed. Let's see if the shops have been updated at all. Oh, this is just the upgrade. I think I need like 250 stars and I got like 90, so probably never gonna enter this room here. $85, and I've only done 18 out of 58 jobs. Good lord. You can only hold 3 at a time. Yeah, that's just too much. If the gameplay wasn't like, quite as monotonous, I may consider doing some more missions and everything, and I'll grab a couple here and there, whatever, but definitely will not be pushing doing missions, that's for sure. None of the shops seem to have updated any of their gear. So it's all garbage. Bye, Chi. Chi's leaving. Yeah. All right. I don't really think there's much for me to in the way. Like, if I loved this game, I would definitely, you know, go into the different areas and do all the missions and stuff. But I think I just like the game. You know. Your airship is a whole single room. Yippee. Dust. Goose. Like, I read that, I'm like, I want to read it like goop or like jizz. But like, what does it mess with your head? Kruger were here, I know he'd take the bad men away. Is that the Hunter Guild? No jobs. Oh, it's probably because I probably can't accept new jobs until I finish old ones. You can only hold 3 at a time. Goose. Goose! Thank you, Nene, for the 123 bids. Honk. Cool, a new armor that nobody can use. Oh wow, that is actually an armor that everybody can use, finally. I should probably get like a lot of those. You know what I should do is unequip these. And then go level them up. Goose bar. My business is really bad. I have a bunch of drunkards coming in here and they don't know when to stop drinking. I mean, I suppose in like an authoritarian situation like this, they probably would not pay a lot of the time, so you know. There's only one weapon upgrade place in the entire world. Oh, apparently I had a mission here. Crushing boom bang attack. Oh yeah, I was gonna use Dick.
さあ行くぞ触るとやけどするぜ力のなさを恨みなどうすればいいのかな行くよ
Yeah, a lot of internet, a lot of ISPs are upgrading their packages randomly because they're offering even bigger packages. So you just get automatically upgraded. Can I turn on the light? No. I refuse.
邪魔をするな。
やめよう。
When I finally upgraded to fiber, my internet was like 10 times what I remember originally getting.
邪魔をするな。
Then I said goodbye because your service sucks.
力のなさを恨みな。
Nah, nah, nah. What's up, username? Stick it to him. At least you'll be able to help those around you as you go out. Let's see, I got a couple other leather armors. If I were to use somebody else, who would I use? Helm, I think. So we can have remaining leather armor. No, everybody's useful even at lower levels. My levels are actually wild, like they're all over the place. But anybody between 30 to 60 is still useful. They've balanced out the stats to be much more acceptable. I mean, it's a PS RPG from a long time ago. It's probably, you've probably come across the name a few times here or there. I wouldn't say it's like a one of those must-play excellent games or anything like that. Oh, it's Motzi. I don't know if what was it? What did they say we wanted to do? We wanted to go to one place and then the other. Forals. So I think we're supposed to go to Brachia first and then Forals. Burp. I don't know if we can do them out of order, but I'd prefer to do it in the way that they said it. Roast beef. Not even close. More sealed ruins. How many sealed ruins are there? One of my favorite sandwiches is slightly toasted bread with some butter and then sprinkle some garlic salt on either end. And then get some mashed avocado. Then roast beef, cheddar cheese. That's it. That's it. Don't gotta do anything crazy. Oh, hey, we got another one of these places. I actually don't mind bologna. It's not the greatest, but it's one of those things where I could just eat bologna and mustard on a sandwich with some cheese and that's it. And I'm cool with that. It's not fantastic, but it'll feed me and I'll be happy with it, you know? How many layers of roast beef is too many? I don't understand the question. What is going on? We know that your king is hiding in this town. Show him to us. We know nothing. I'll cut that lying tongue out of your throat when we find him. Strong words for a cowardly force. Yeah, you can fry bologna to get a little more flavor out of it. Kruga has returned. He will save us from this terrible trouble. Patul. Now that Kruga has come back, you're all in big trouble. He'll teach you a lesson. So the local hero has returned. Let's see what lesson he'll teach us now. The monsters run! So, Kruga, let's see this special power of yours. Honestly, Gogan has kind of been a little underwhelming in this game, but it does mean I still want to level him up because I feel like he will get better. Look, if you give me a roast beef sandwich with 6 inches of roast beef, I don't have to like take a big ass bite of it. I could just like take roast beef off of it and eat the roast beef, and then eat the sandwich when I'm comfortable with the size, you know. So it's fine. Good lord. These things don't want to die. 176 HP? Jeez. Things are really ramping up in power and output now.
何甘いな
面白い
I'm really glad I got those leather armors then, because it's like 40% increase in defense.
これより
Really dislike how I have to target an enemy with magic in this game. You almost always have to do single target magic because of it, and it's really frustrating, which, you know, just leads me to believe that I think you really need the extended area of effect for this game, where it's the cross plus two range, like plus 2 area of effect, you know, not just plus 1. I think y'all know what I mean by that. Even in sleep, Gruga just has massive man titties that just undulate.
Earthquake!
Even in death, yeah? Even in death, his man boobies are just like do 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 do. Wake up, go to bed, wake up, go to bed.
Senshi no hokori yo.
触るとやけどするぜ。抜けあんのか？行くわよ。
I'm hoping that in a couple levels he'll extend his range on his magic. Or radius, rather. Range would help too, actually. Especially considering that you effectively have +1 range when you can target the land, you know? You know, I just realized I have him as a healer, and I don't need to bring one of my other healers. Honestly,
Oh, are you still playing this thing?
what's up, Playtastic? Yeah, maybe we'll beat it today, though. I'm feeling like Lise might be the healer I sit, and Shant because she has res and cleanse. Then I could bring like somebody with some buffs or something, or Gruga for more melee. Might be the better option, actually.
次はドイツだ。怖いやつだ。もうやだ。
勝つだ。
No more story after that. No more, yeah, you saved us, Gruga. Just done. Really don't understand weapon shops when they just all offer the same stuff. Oh, I just happened to go into my house. Wow, it doesn't let me stay there? Yeah, then you wouldn't be useless if we allowed us to stay there. I mean, it's not like the inn is expensive, it's 100 gold, so like just letting us have a free save and a place to rest would actually provide a narrative opportunity as well. It acts as like a base of operations, you know, where you feel safe. I haven't seen any arcs or lads, to be perfectly honest. Just children and some men. Groga, welcome back. What happened here, Ginba? He came back again. Rygar? Who's Rygar? He was sent from Needle to govern this country. He vanished after the War for Independence. Once Needle had accepted the independence of our country, Gruga, Rygar now allies himself with Romalia. I don't know what he expects to win, how he expects to win Romalia's favor, but he's trying to take back this country by using monsters. You're encouraging him to do this? Of course not. I did try to negotiate a truce with Rygar and Romalia, but the results were awful. My companions were attacked by the monsters and I was injured, as you see. I failed in the worst way possible. I see. There can be no other choice then. We must go see Rygar. We must determine if Rygar is working for Andel in some capacity. His change of allegiance would make you wonder. We'd better watch our step. You know what I would say? I would say the like storytelling is pretty equivalent to Secret of Mana, where you just kind of have some dialogue with NPCs and then you just move on. You know, it's there to facilitate progression in the game and not really there to be meaningful. Is it the same weapon shop? I really would like it if the sprite work was more shrunken, so you could zoom out a little bit more. Because having the super zoomed in scope is very hard to determine like what's going on. You end up running off the field very easily. I wonder where the guards are. We must remain alert. Yeah, keep your eyes peeled for trouble. So if I were to use her instead of her, I mean, look at the stat difference too. Despite almost 10 levels. They're almost identical, and she's lower level. So I want to go with Shant. She has res and everything, because Ark has a heal. They both have heals. I only need 2 people with a heal. I don't need 3. Yeah, I lose an attack if he heals, but that's fine. You know, it doesn't matter. Counterattacks carry so much in this game. I go with Iga because he's already leveled and he's a beast. But Gruga's also leveled and a beast. I could go with Sanya to see if she's got anything more to offer than just... I would prefer 3 melee and 2 casters. I really would. And I would prefer to utilize characters from the new roster, just because you'd never know. You never know if this is going to take away your entire roster. Like some other games that shall remain nameless. Wow, lots of friends. I swear enemies are coded to just like not line up at all ever. Atashi! Attaché. I really would like a defense up or something like that, but I don't think anybody has that. If anybody does get it, it'll be her, I bet. I wanna go over here so that she doesn't draw aggro. Like I said before, enemies definitely prioritize the back and the closest target. Although with this team, I will only have one Assquake. It will be Old Man Assquake. Love it when the casters have crazy dodge. So good. Damn, girl! Ate your Wheaties this morning, I guess. You know what I should try is Deke. Because I could give a lot of XP to Shant if Deke actually gets good XP. But I don't know what to expect in a mission like this, so I'm going to play it safe. On a single map level, yeah, I can bring my Deke out and see how it works. But for now, probably don't want to just use my Deke so flippantly, you know? Deke, the robot.
勝つだ
Oh. Dang. Shoot. She can't go up there and do anything. She'll be the next target, and that'll be bad.
キュア
I can just cure for some XP. Nani?
邪魔をするな
くしょ次はドイツだ
面白い
I thought it was weakened, but it's not. Oh well.
行くよ
I want to take advantage of the opportunity to get a kill with her, since she's much lower level than everybody. Didn't level up. That's wild.
難しいな トータルヒーリング
Total Healing Goo. I wonder how much my healing actually gives in terms of XP. Maybe it's based on the amount healed, I don't know. Yeah, you know, there's long cooldowns on them and everything too.
くしょ
So that way my cats don't get all chunky from being fed treats too often.
勝つだ
Also, I'm out of catnip. Well, this is kind of why I want 3 melee right here.
くしょそんなものか
手加減はせん
私
Atashi! This is PS1, yeah. Ugh, right, of course. No, I definitely don't want to do that. This is gonna take forever. We're just gonna keep getting low damage blocks and dodges and everything. The blocking and dodging in this is really too high. It's way too high. And then the HP just kind of tends to take off, and it just becomes like an annoyance. They just kind of made a lot of things a little spongy, you know. Yep, casters with their massive freaking dodge rates. It's insane. Too high? It just makes the game very unreliable, and as a tactics RPG, I feel like that's kind of the death of fun, is when everything's unreliable. I think that's probably what's discouraging me from doing the missions, now that I think about it. I think that's exactly what's discouraging me from wanting to do more of the side missions and side content. Is that unreliability in my actions. It just feels like such a drag, you know? Yeah. Makes sense, actually. You didn't have that in Arc the Lad 1. Yeah, I stuck it to him with my stick. That stick sticks it. I really needed to stick the landing. Sigh, sigh. One of the encounters are random. That makes sense why I got one in this corner but not the other. But, I mean, also not getting any treasure chests, so it discourages exploration. I mean there have been some treasures. Most of them are okay. With attack up, only hitting 32 with my highest damage dealer, though, is certainly a choice. Peace Walker. I've never even heard of it. My name is Peace Walker, and I walk in the peace of pieces. Oh man, that's not the PSP one, right? I have no interest. No interest in side games for franchises, almost ever. Potato Ka?
これよりは キュア
Be that as it may, I'm always wary of side games. Good thing I gave him my extra leather armor. He's leveling that beast up for me. You know what? Actually, say crit rate is too high too. I know that might seem weird, but the crit rate is too high because it's just another level of unreliability. When your crit's like 30%, 40%, you're critting so often that there's not really, you can't really count on it, but it happens so often that you get screwed by it too, you know? And that's like the baseline crit.
キュア
There's also levels of crit. There's like tier 2 and tier 3 crits. Meow 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 meow. Thank you. What? I thought I had 8 HP. I thought I saw it have 8 HP. Definitely has more than 8 HP. Level up! Oh my god, dude. I feel like I'm getting no XP for all this. And no treasure. What a disappointment.
Cool.
Yeah. Real cool. Thank you, Playdads, for 123 bids. Well, Gruga, it has been a while, hasn't it? I believed you to have perished. Huh, believed or hoped. You seem to have a hand in my intended demise. My injuries were critical, but I was rescued from oblivion and escaped the country. So that you could become a tool of the Romalian Empire? Now, Gruga, green is not a shade that suits you. However, you have every reason to be jealous. Soon I shall be absolute ruler of Brachia, and you shall be a sad footnote in Brachia's history. You cannot take back the independence we fought for and won. The world has accepted our independent status. It cannot be taken away. Oh, really? Who cares what the world thinks? Soon the entire world shall be in the control of Romalia anyway. Your independence will have no meaning outside your walnut-sized gray matter. Riker, you can't do this. Oh, can't I? Gruga, you underestimate me again. Perhaps a little surprise I've been saving will lift your spirits. He's actually a monster too. This way.
Oh, okay, let's just go follow the bad guy that wants to kill us.
Hey, it's his adopted daughter, Elena. Gruga, I must thank you for having my daughter's vision restored. She's quite the prize, don't you think? Daddy? Wait, you sound like my dad, but you look like... Elena. Sweetie, I told you about the bad man who stole you from me. This barbarian is not your father. He is only a common street thug who pretended to be your father and spent his every waking day raising you and taking care of you and loving you. Oh, how he took advantage of you by raising you with a kind heart. Yeah, how dare he? No, it can't be true. He loved me. No, dear, he deceived you. You were nothing more than a means to an end for him, a surrogate for his festering guilt. Elena, no, that is not true. This man did not raise you, does not love you. I do. Then why did you leave? That hurt. Yes, I know it did, Elena. Your real father would never do such a thing. And now I'll always be with you, dear. Correct. Gruga, you have lost. Face it and move on. I am in control now, and with Romalia on my side, you won't stop me. Why don't you just run away now? You seem to know how to do that best of all. Damn, that's brutal, though. He did all that just so he could come along and take everything that he worked for. Leave me be. Okay, apparently this is the, I got done dirty. That ain't cool. How's Gruga doing? What could Romalia possibly want with this place? It's so remote. Perhaps they needed to complete their martyr plan. You're not gonna believe this. I hardly believe it myself. The villagers believe Rygar will force an eruption at Mount Bonza to kill the resistance. What? He'll destroy the whole village. He doesn't care. They've started construction of a device near the top of the mountain. Well, they've started construction, so it'll take a very, very long time, right? If it is completed, I fear this village is finished. He's not planning an eruption. He must be installing a mind control device for Romalia. Well, that's quite a logical leap. I was thinking the same thing. We have to get Gruga and stop this. But not after we take a nice rest. It's weird dust trail behind me. I don't think any other place has that. Let me talk to him, of course. Kruga, why are you doing this to yourself? You can't stay like this forever. Don't you love Elena? You know the answer to that better than anyone. Then why don't you save her? You heard him. Ryger said Elena is his real daughter, and he's right. Snap out of it. Kruga, you know the truth. You raised that girl as your own. Her father is evil. She would have inherited a black legacy from him. From you, she learned kindness, respect, honor. You know that. Biology aside, you're more of a father to her than Ryger will ever be. And you must rescue her from the unhappiness that is sure to befall her. Ryger doesn't love her. She's just a tool, a trophy to him. You love her too much to let her live like that. You are right. I will go and stop Rygar. Then I'll tell Elena everything and hope she forgives me. Wow, that was... It's like, hey, don't be down. And he's like, okay. Let's go. Sean taught me everything. Ryger must be stopped. We need to move now. I will not let go of this place so easily. The hero Gurga has returned. We are saved. Farting. Fart trails. Those are the real chemtrails. They have made a fortress of Banza Mountain. Unfortunately, we have no information on the traps they have set there. Please be careful. Not to pressure you, but the future of this country lies with you now. However, I have faith that you will bring the peace to all. Oh, we're just gonna go to a volcano to balance out the heat. It'll be fine. Oh, you know what time it is. You know what time it is. Yeah. She knows. I like how they said they started construction and now it's like all of a sudden they've built a base. Stay on your guard. But then if I'm on my guard, how will I be on my feet? I need to be on my feet. I guess I could try Deke. Well, no, I'll try it for a single battle. No, I'm not gonna do Deke for like a dungeon, because you don't always get the chance to... Oh shit, no, that's not what I wanted. You don't always get a chance to, what do you call it? Change your party. Brain, please. Either I'll cool the lava randomly, or it's just for aesthetic purposes. Oh no, the infamous zombie wall. Ninja zombies, holy shit. Can't quite do this just yet. Oh good, offense down. That means it'll take far longer. Eat some Diamondo Dusto. Diamondo Dusto!
Earthquake! さあ、行くな！
炎よ熱く燃えろ。
手加減はせん。
行くよ。
どれ
That's a shame if I had one more range on it. I get some real damage there. But it's because I screwed up the placement originally that I'm out like this to begin with, so... No one to blame but myself. I love how he can keep getting levels, but like, no one else is getting levels. I'm getting killing blows and lots of actions out, and my lower level characters are not getting levels, but he's gaining levels. Yeah, there you go. Consecutive normal slices! Wada 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 wada!
面白い。そい。
Worthless. Worthless! Now Ark gets the XP. Oh wait. Never mind. Yes, Assquake. Yes, correct.
さあ
You have
来い
correctly identified the name of the spell.
勝つだ
Whee! Surfing! Exactly. Hello. At least they were nice enough to let us go back into formation.
さあ来い
She'll take some hits, but she should be fine.
やれやれ
Get some more Assquake action.
Wait!
I should probably have her. I should have had her jump over Gorgonzola actually, because
触るとやけどするぜ
um
光の炎
she has res,
離れ
and he would probably want to have the extra range, you know. But it's fine. It is what it is. I just hope that nobody takes that little gap in there before Shark gets her turn. And of course, he's gonna go right for it. Yep. That's dangerous. Well, at least they're going for our elk. At least. Oh no, not her attack down! Ah, curses! Shucks and stuff, or whatever.
私 キュア
Some big ass quaking action going on right now. Double kill.
手強いやつだ
Alright, just need Shart to get her turn next before the enemies go. Of course. Well, like, at least it's Bacchus' turn. It's unlikely that he'll go for... Oh, well. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's actually good because his back will be available again. And then that last one won't be able to jump over. Not that it matters. The fight's pretty much over at this point, but still. Gorgonzola got that booty of doom, man. It's 2 double kills. He needs the levels anyway, he's pretty low level. To be fair, I was intentionally hiding experience from him because I didn't know if I was going to permanently get him. But to be fair, I still don't know if they're not going to remove him later on, you know, so it's all just a gamble at this point. But thankfully, this game isn't as aggressive with the level scaling as it was in the last one, so having lower level units doesn't really punish you so severely. Really? No treasures, just haha, you have to fight this battle. Mm. I don't think Gorgonzola has the jump needed to get into the pocket there. Such amazing level design, though. Hallway, 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 big room, 8 zombies. Hallway, 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 big room, 8 zombies.
やれやれ。
次はドイツだ。
New magic, finally. Well, they can't jump over, so my... Oh. Right. Should have turned my back there. It's fine. I mean, old man could take a hit. And with his ass-quake booty shake, I'll take him out in no time.
Earthquake! さあ、行くぞ。邪魔をするな。
Oh, he finally leveled up.
次はドイツだ。
So the highest level isn't 60 anymore. Storm that confuses. I'm confused why he gets that ability when it's damage. Like if it doesn't do any damage. It's fine if a caster has it because they're kind of utility along with the AoE range and the damage and everything, you know, cause confusion from afar, but I guess it does offer some range, so in situations where you can't get up close.
Omoshiroi!
キュア。
He's level 43 now. He's getting up there.
Earthquake!
I mean, like, Elk is 52 or something like that. It's just that he was in his 30s, so... I figure by 45 he's gotta have, like, increased AoE on his magic by then, right? Surely? Magic level. Oh, maybe the range and effective area of it is based on magic level. I didn't realize that was a stat. Oh. Is there a way to cast a different level of it? 10, 20, and 40 MP? Okay, I think there's a way to... What about you? Firestorm. Oh. Oh my gosh. This whole time, I've been using level 1 magic. I didn't realize you could just select level 2. Wow. And 3, which is massive. I could have benefited from that so much. I mean, the MP cost goes crazy, but yeah, you know, I've been noticing that 1 the whole time. I was like, what does a 1 mean? For a while, I thought it was like actually the MP cost. Like, no, that can't be it.
勝つだ
No magic again, nice. So what does that mean for the cure? Son of a bitch. I think you replied to the wrong one on accident. But yeah. The game should have explained it. I'm guessing the manual explains it. I forgive it simply because of the age of the game. A lot of the time, things were explained in the manual, so whatever. I only usually consult the manual when I'm struggling, and I haven't been struggling really, so it's fine. Makes me wonder if the damage increases though on those extra levels. They sure as hell better though, because the MP cost is obscene.
危なかった
That was a really important minecart ride. I know. I love it when nature designs their caves to have like mechanical switches to, you know, recede lava and water and everything. Nature's always so thoughtful that way. I think there's gonna be a treasure down there. Oh. Yep. Feather staff and it looks like a spear. Bum, bum, bum. The game definitely should have explained it though. But yeah, I don't fault it entirely simply because it's an older game. I mean, we made it this far just fine, right? So. Once again, nature always so thoughtful. Coconut, stop scratching yourself. You're shaking my whole damn desk, bro. This is a perfect place to have a treasure. But no, they had to give you no treasure instead. What? Hey. Hey. Did they freaking end the dungeon before I could get the treasure again? Oh, that's bad. Uh-oh. Right? Oh, this is really bad. Oh, it's not so bad. Okay, they can only attack one person. It's just I'm never gonna counterattack. Still bad, but not quite as bad. What's up, Momoko? I need to get out there in front then. Hiya! We'll have Maya cam back again in a sec. She's just going out to the window. No, what I need to do is I need to jump out in front with whoever I can as soon as I possibly can, actually. So these things hit hard, and they have that like frontal cone range. That allows them to not get counterattacked. It's kind of OP for them to surround me like that with as high attack power as they have, but whatever. You could stay right there. That'd be great for some ass quaking. think she got a little startled. She got too close. She got too close to Chi because she was sniffing around and kind of came face to face with her, and so she kind of split because of that. She'll be back probably. You're fine. I don't even remember which ones were good or which ones were not. I just remember using whatever ones I thought were the funnest.
Earthquake! さあ、行くぞ！トルネード！
触るとやけどするぜ。
I'm here to flex my muscles at you. Rolling Sabat, centrifugal force kick. Oh, nice. He's got a AOE thing. Oh, it does do damage. Nice. I landed a confusion.
怖いやつだ。
What's the lucky toad?
危なかった。
Totally. Let's see what Santa Storm does. It's a little bit less MP. That did more, so either they're weak to lightning or Santa Storm is just better. If I can save MP, not a bad thing. Lucky Toad. Is there a particular reason that you're using it though? I don't know what it. It's been a while since I played WoW. I don't really remember a whole lot of the stuff. Cause you like it, right? Yeah, I get it. I get it. I thought you were talking about the mimic, liking the Mimic Queen, and then pairing the Lucky Toad because it made your Mimic Queen stronger or something. That was where my brain was going. How nice of them to take it back. What? That's so stupid. He could have just had the things despawn. But that's so stupid. Oh. Battle stick. I mean, eventually it'd be better. But this has range. Okay, bye, Chi. I had her for like all of 5 minutes before she left. Chi.
ヒーリング
Turbo healing. Turbo healing. I feel like it's probably better to clump up with these guys. Oh, don't do that. And they just kind of guard the... Damn it, old man, can't you go faster?
Earthquake!
Oh, it's like a different animation, too. Doesn't seem like it was more damage.
Katsuda!
'Yep, the old man was gonna take one of those places to prevent stuff like this happening. And then they'd be all stacked up in the front, but oh well. Naturally. Anybody need a heal? Kind of dangerously low on MP. And this is pretty much it for him.
Earthquake! Yosh! Sa, ikku zo! Tama o suru na!
Oh, good. That was enough. That was very frustrating. Nani? Frickin' block dodge right in this game is obnoxious. Bow, 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 bow. Bro is still alive. You fool! You could have hit me without a counterattack, you big idiot! I see now what I'm supposed to do is go down this path and hit the... do whatever event is needed, hit the switch. That way I would not have gone into that trap room, but... alas, it is too late. I probably would have gone into that trap room anyway because, you know, treasures, but... game's kind of skimping on the treasures a bit. Oh, good. Oh my gosh. Boy, is that needed. It's so uncommon to get these. It's so weird, too. Like, you would think they'd be in every dungeon, but nope, this is like the third one in the entire game, so... really does feel like they just kind of forgot about the game, you know what I mean? Like, there's this whole design with certain different elements and mechanics and everything, and it just kind of feels like they just like, oh yeah, those exist later on, and then didn't bother going back into the rest of the game to mess with it, you know? Alright. Well, one of these is treasure and one of these is not. Why can't I jump up on the carts? That's right, I have full MP now.
どれ さあ行くぞ
炎に熱く燃えろ
Yes, come closer and burn! Dang, if only there was someone in the middle to link it all together. I could do a Diamundo Dusto. Now that I got a full restore, this might even be the last battle in the dungeon. They don't really have bosses in this game, really, so... 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, see if I could get that, that'd be way better. I think 4 is like the best I can get. Oh, that's 5 actually. Well, this is level 3 Quake. Let's see what kind of damage we got going on here with that. It's usually about 50. For being as high MP as it is, it better do that much more.
トルネード
Can I actually hit it from here? Bam.
光の炎よ。
Darn. Just shy of. Oh, I got one. I got one. All right. The other one's got like 1 HP though. Cool. I love how confusion it doesn't benefit the player by having the enemies attack themselves. Oh well. I think there are actually elemental affinities in this one, but you're gonna basically have to keep testing them out to get them, otherwise you'll never know they're there.
Oh, 手強いやつだ。
I like how they actually have a club. Like there is a club on them, right? But when they go to attack, so you can see the club on their back. When they go to actually attack, they just magically spawn a big ass pillar. Like they have a club as part of their sprite. Why aren't they using it? Why aren't they using it, man? What's up, DJ? Is it still lava covered? Yeah. Why don't you just give them an entire temple to wield next time, you know? One pillar's... It's baby stuff.
触るとやけどするぜ。
Or they're just going ham with like... Let's just have 1,000,000 enemies attack them. Kind of situation. I don't know, some RPGs have the entire galaxy or the entire solar system, you know, turned to dust. Throwing a temple just kind of seems a little underwhelming overall in the grand scheme of RPG bosses. But no, I think there are definitely bosses that have similar attacks. I think. Refresh. Oh my gosh, this is massive. They have lined themselves up to just get their ass quaked. I love that about Disgaea, yeah. I could see a Temple Crush being in Disgaea, 100%.
次はドイツだ。
I'd be more surprised if there wasn't already something like that.
光の炎に興味がない。
トルネード
Would have been better to do the confusion one just because of the confusion, but getting a double kill also pretty damn important, I think.
怖いやつだ。
Wonder how many of them make it out of here because they're probably gonna all try to get my back and then get counterattacked and die.
勝つだ
So it's gonna be funny to see which ones actually live. So far, that guy on the left is gonna live. Oh, he's dead.
俺より
Oh, I blocked. Or dodged, actually.
勝つだ 勝つだ
Thanks for the XP, nerd.
私
Want her to get some XP, so I'm gonna Diamondo Dusto this guy. This one over here, actually. I don't trust that her damage will be good enough. She's still my lowest level by a good amount as a healer. Magic power's low, all that kind of stuff. What are you doing? Go back.
Total healing!
Clever girl.
行くよ。
Just another kill for her to get some XP. Her biggest problem is that her HP is very low. And that's because of her low level.
あら。 What is the point of this cart? None. Ah, this is just the way back. I would like to see if I could get the restore point, but I don't trust it to not reset everything, so... That's pretty boring, isn't it? The monster is getting in the minecart. Allow him? No. Hey! Run him over! What was even the point of all that? Oh, okay, they were just hanging from the ceiling, apparently. Whatever.
I always like how the goblins sound like dogs.
You.
Yeah. Haha. Mirror image or something. Doglins. Oh, it's making sense now.
ケチだぜ。
さあどうしよっか。キュア。
I'll wait until they stack up before I start blasting them with some ass quake booty shake. Who made it? Some no-name developer, I think.
いい動きだ。
Like, I know Working Designs did the localization, and I know Sony owns the IP, but I'm fairly certain that they neither. Well, I know Working Designs didn't develop it, but I'm fairly certain Sony didn't either.
俺よりも速い。
3 confuses, heck yeah. There we go. That's the nice stack I was waiting for.
怖いやつだ。
G-Craft, that's what it is, yeah. I knew I saw it somewhere.
やばいな。
キュア。
Curses, he still has his senses about him. But no longer his life. No, you're facing the side, it's fine.
勝つだ。
危なかった。
私？
Atashi! I tried. Uh-oh. Is she gonna... Well, if she gets a kill, it wouldn't be all terrible, but she did not.
勝つだ。
This dungeon is unnecessarily long, and there's nothing going on. Supposedly, the bad guys are building a weapon here, or some base. There's been nothing that insinuates weapon or base. Oh, shit. No, it's just all base. No trouble. Haha, we've got you. Now we will run away from you. Fools. Oh, interesting.
Sa a来い
私キュア
やれや
Right, they can jump over that. What am I doing? I'm so stupid. I'm gonna have to... Basically, if I just close the gap between my allies, I should be fine.
触ると
So
やけ
just
どす
bring
る
it
ぜ
in.
さあどうしよっか
There we go.
Oh! 俺より やる気あんのか
I had to do that because I want a Gorgonzola in the spot there. The reason is because he'd be more protected there. And I wouldn't have to move. And by exposing my back there, I'm guaranteed to get a hit. Divide is 12? Get out of here. Well, maybe not actually. I don't know who's gonna get. Okay, he's gonna buff. Well, that's rather annoying.
邪魔をするな
It's still fine. It's just not gonna get into the formation I want,
触るとやけどするぜ
especially when stupid block is 1,000,000% chance. Thanks, Phantom. Hope you have a good one too.
俺より速い
So friggin' dumb.
勝つだ
キュア
You know what? Good opportunity to test Santa Storm. See if it actually does more than Earthquake again. It does, for less MP. I think Santa Storm is the way to go, not Earthquake. Santa Storm was the way to go in the last game too, so it makes sense.
無駄だ危なかった
手加減はせん。
トータルヒーリング
No, instead of do 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 do, it's ho 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 ho. Ho 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 ho
弱いやつだ
How utterly boring. It's like they made every dungeon the 50 floor dungeon from the first game and just said, have fun. And it's like, where? Where is the fun being had? Atashi! Atashi wa Oishi Baka! Alright, I gotta do the Santa Storm, not the Assquake. Come on, get it together! It's the Santa Storm, not the Assquake! You fool!
危なかった
Abarataka. Hey, that's another level for Arc. Can't believe he's higher level than he's ever been. This game's starting to become a slog, by the way. Oh, it's Maya again. Every dungeon just kind of seems to be a whole bunch of battles. Told you she'd be back. She almost always comes back. Total healing goo.
トータルヒーリング
I'll give you some healing goo.
さあどうしよっか
Yeah, exactly. What else did you think was? Well, what I possibly there's no other healing goo out there.
勝つだ
Could I get on each one of these carts? I imagine they probably all just take me to the same place, right? Well, no restore point after this one. The way this game has been doing final rooms and dungeons, there's no indication that there's a recovery or the end of the dungeon. It just gives it to you, and then you miss all the optional directions and treasures. And, you know, you go in with whatever you go in with, so I thought they're not going to do that again. Yeah, whatever. At last, we have reached the pinnacle. It most certainly took you long enough. I trust that my associates kept you entertained. I almost believed you wouldn't make it. Almost. You are finished, Rygar. I will not allow you to do this. So you recognize my little handiwork. Glorious, isn't it? It's disgusting. Only to the uninitiated. As you must know, this is only one of many that will allow us to control the whole world. Romalia shall be in. The daughter's got to be sitting there going like, "Gosh, this guy sure is talking real evil, like, you know." Rygar, you cannot do this. Think about Elena. Your heart is becoming black as night. Please, for Elena's sake, stop. That is a domestic matter that is no longer your concern. You will not listen, I have no choice left. What, you would run me through in front of the little girl? How positively morose. What kind of an animal have you become, Garuga? Do not mock me, Rygar. That time has passed. Now is the time for business! Farewell, Garuga. Oh, well, he's dead. Elena, you must help Garuga, but he's not my... Have you forgotten that Garuga raised you, loved you, returned your sight? He fought battles to win money so that you could see again. Regardless of who you are now, how can you deny that love? I'll jump in the lava too. Get away from him, Elena. I'm warning you, if you don't get away, I'll send you with him. Ha 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 ha, that's right, darling. Let go of the bad man and bury your painful past. Do it! Elena, let me go. It is the only way. I will still hold you in my heart always. I won't let go. This isn't right. It's... You stupid little advertisement for nurture over nature. You can't be mine. I'm sorry, I can't hold on. Oh, okay, well, they're dead. I know, we're all just standing there doing nothing while they're, like, basically just swimming in the lava. It seems that Brachia's brightest star has met an explosive end. How can you kill your own daughter like that? Did Romalia remove your heart? Actually, no, but they did give me a taste of the power I now crave. The supreme power of Yagon has granted me, has become my sustenance, my life. Mwahaha, I'm evil. Every single villain in this game reminds me of the villain in Suikoden 2. Where there's just a bunch of mustache twirling, mwahaha, I'm so evil kind of people. What's his name? Luca Blight. And speaking of life, the time has come to end yours. At last you show the world the monster you've become. What? Impossible! You have lost everything that matters, Rygar. The power you covet has turned you into something detestable. You cannot succeed now, just give up. Never! Elena, stand back. I mean, if you like Luca Blight, you probably like all the villains in this game, so maybe you should try to give it a go. Now we can finish what started so long ago. Good thing I was using him this whole time.
せん
Decrease range? Interesting. Oh, that's a lot of HP. He's actually pretty loaded. How do I move to encourage the things hitting me without losing my ability to do melee damage? I think the best thing I can do is like just bait them, right? I think that's it. That'll take care of everything. Then I could just go ham on this. And then when they get close, I can adjust and then do magic, you know? Oh, okay. Well, that's great. They do petrify on attack. That's awesome.
面白い
Who was laughing? Who was doing like the ha 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 laugh? It was a little spirit.
リフレッシュ
サンダーストーム やるな
さあ来い
If I go back this way, this one will hurt her. And I really do not want her to get petrified. Oh, but he's almost dead. I think she should get her turn first.
俺より速い
まだいける
Why is he so low,
ト
though?
ータルヒーリング
俺より速い
勝つだ
Katsuda! What you at, bud? Oh, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're not fine.
キュア
Poison, 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 tasty fish. No, it's Santa Storm.
加減はせん
蹴散らせ早いな
What? Uh-oh. I left our vulnerable. Vulnerable.
俺より速い私キュア
Oh, well, he's dead. Will the fight end?
front slap.
勝つだ
Even gave me an apple. What a nice guy.
手強いやつだ 行くよ
Eat my Diamondo Dusto. We must get out of here. Apparently he was a load-bearing boss that causes volcanoes to explode when dying. Before the machine collapses into the volcano, hurry. Once again, load-bearing boss. Seems pretty flimsy. And it caused the volcano to erupt.
Boom!
Make it play and ask for the 300 bits. I guess it didn't cause the volcano to erupt. It was just an explosion. Elena, I have to tell you the truth now. Once you know it, you can choose to love me or take your love from me. At least then I will have no secrets from you. You know that I am not your real father. What you do not know is that I am the one that caused the war. The war that took your real parents from you. I raised you in the beginning out of guilt, but I soon grew to love you as my very own. When I left that night, I was afraid. I knew that once you could see, you would realize I was not your real father. I did not believe I was strong enough to handle what would happen then. I'm sorry I had to conceal the truth. Please know that whatever happens, I love you dearly. Elena, your biological father is lost, but one stands before you that will care for you more than he ever could. Aw, that's touching. I think their intent was to, like, treat the volcano with some kind of evil energy to make it erupt or something. Because reasons. There was no reason. They just said they wanted to make it erupt. So, you must leave again, then? Yes, this battle is not yet complete. Please take care of Elena in my absence. No. Just think about the engineering, like, hurdles you have to overcome. That alone makes it worth it. Like, ooh, neat, engineering hurdles. That done. Like, what else do you need? So I have one in Evil Genius. What? One what and what? Nani? Oh, there's a game called Evil Genius. I've heard of it. That sounds like something that you would get in a game called Evil Genius, though, right? I don't think we've ever been here. Doesn't look familiar. I'm sure there'll be like some extra side dungeons. There's a tournament here you can go to, probably. I'll check the vendors, though. Might be some cool stuff here. I definitely see that there's like a lot of optional content. I mean, it's a little shallow. It's just, you know, go to dungeon, fight thing, right? But there's some neat stuff. The fact that there's, for a tactics RPG to have as much as it has, I think is unusual, and I gotta respect that, you know? Yeah, more than likely the James Bond stuff, right? That's kind of where the origin of supervillains with their ridiculousness. Well, that's actually not true. Comic books have been around since the 50s, and they've been doing shit like that for a while, so... Honestly, a lot of James Bond movies are basically like taking comics, tooling it slightly more towards adults, and then removing the superpowers. Who doesn't love a good monologue? Same garbage every other shop has. Because I can't complain too much about the way gear works since winning. It's just uninteresting. Makes you feel like you're never getting anywhere. She just dance into the town music. Forals is where I go next. I don't think I've been here either. Although if I go here and the vendors are the same, I'm done trying to explore. This looks familiar. We've been here. That doesn't sound familiar either. Definitely not familiar.
Forbidden ruins, sealed ruins. Ooh.
There's actually quite a bit to do. I don't know if this comes into play with the story later, but I mean, it's still a lot. There's a lot of the missions and everything that I could go and do too. I would say one of the bigger offenses this game does, aside from throwing you into battles that are a little over-tuned for what you have available to you, is reusing battle themes, or not battle themes, music theme, all the music themes from the previous games.
Gabe. Anyway. As there was only one.
Same garbage that every shop has. Yeah, it feels like equipment was kind of an afterthought. It's like it was all at the end, because you get very little equipment changes throughout the game, and then at the end it seems like there's a whole bunch of end game stuff that you can use for the what do you call it? The melding or whatever it is, combining. Ah, you know what it is? Yeah, that must be it. It's like that secret guilt that they have, right? They know better, but they're too ashamed and proud to admit it. So they give the hero chances to thwart their plan. Is this the place with the
Mind control active or something?
I don't think I'm gonna get anything by talking to NPCs that I'll just say dot 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 dot.
There's that mysterious tower.
Get this shit out of my way.
Ew. Gross.
Ew! Gross! Why? Take it back.
I don't want it.
Thank you, Chrono, for the sub gift to Reen Schwarzer. Or proper pronunciation. Oh no!
Wrecked.
Don't say that. Why? Why wouldn't I say Schwarz? Something very bad happened here.
What?
What teed it off? But what and why? No, it's not. It's just German for black. It's just the color. That's literally it. Ich kann ein bisschen Deutsch sprechen. Ich habe 4 Jahre Deutsch gelernt. Better yet, where have the it's been used as a slur. I mean, if you're trying to refer to someone as being black, and you're trying to paint it negatively, but a resident German Zyfreak is German, and it just Schwarzer specifically just means blacker, more or less, or blacker, whatever you want to call it. But yeah, it's not an actual racial slur, or Zyfreak would have notified us. Better yet, where have the villagers gone? Did they all perish? Ha ha ha. Huh? Who? It's more damned undead. I'm now, if somebody of German came along and... Yeah. To use, okay. No, I think a lot of people, or racists, will often just use the word that means black in that language as a failed attempt at being racist, but I'm like 99% sure that that word is just the color, and there's nothing really you need to worry about. But if a German came forward and said, actually, in certain contexts it can be, then, you know, hey. And Jazzy is British, so he would at least have adjacent knowledge of that kind of thing, so yeah. Also true, yeah. Your tardiness has cost lives again. I demand to know why you did this. The people of Huln were innocent. Why did you attack? Are we still asking the monsters why they're killing everybody? Like, their motives are, mwahaha, I'm evil, I'm gonna kill everybody, and like, we're confused when they do it? Heh, always jumping to conclusions. The people of Ramule are to blame for what happened here. It was they who attacked and killed. I won't believe it, you're lying. Believe me or not, I do not care, for soon it shall not matter. For you see, I have come to claim your souls this day. Everybody's pretty much at a level that I'm fairly confident. Wow, still 99 HP? It's apparently old usage in Yiddish. Mel Brooks used it in Blazing Saddles. I mean, it does literally mean the color black. I haven't seen that movie in a long time. I think the context would probably have to be seen.
手加減はせん。受けどけ。
Holy shit, dude. Bro just had enough. He's like, I gained some levels. And I've had enough of your crap. Almost enough. So it's specifically not it's just using the fact that it's the color black as a means to try and be racist, not that the word itself is racist, which again unfortunately makes sense but does not make the word itself racist. But the W is pronounced like a V. F's are pronounced like, or V's are pronounced like F's. But why? Why did the people of Ramule attack? Though it shall be difficult, you must conceal your grief. I believe they were driven to this act, controlled by some force. You mustn't show emotion for their loss, or you may put your own life in danger. Come on, Lisa. Let's get out of here. Of course, obviously, Blazing Saddle, while having a lot of racist terminology, was drawing attention to the stupidity of racism quite prominently. Just in a way that was, little on the edge. Now what? Ramule!
Can we even do anything here? Any of the services? Oh, now they're saying destroyed. Thankfully, not quite as bad, because like it tells me the area that I need to go, and then I just gotta figure out where in that area I need to go, which isn't so bad. Which is actually kind of pretty standard classic RPG fare in that regard. DQ7 was like, anyway, you have 80,000 different places you can go with 500 NPCs. Bye. Idiot, that's it. Good luck, idiot. You know. That's what I liked about the Dragon Quest VII remake. It gives you direction, and it's just way more balanced. Leets. What happened to you, Leets? Don't you remember me? Helen is evil. Helen is evil. Well, there seems to be a consensus here. What's going on? He's a calm down. She's calm! She's completely calm! What the hell? She's like, what's going on here? Oh, whoa, 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 jeez. Somebody needs to come calm. Come on, the winds of Ramul are obviously blowing ill lately. It seems to be affecting people's minds, but they are all speaking ill of Holm in the same terrible tone. Someone or something is controlling them. You mean they were guided into attacking Holm? Sounds like Ramalian handiwork to me. But how? Well, when I cannot control an entire I cannot control an entire village, so it must be a great power. We should stay here for a time and watch the villagers. This force may direct them again. Well, if we're here for a rest, I suggest we rest. What? But the owner's out of his mind. Wouldn't we be taking advantage? Poco the owner would be happy to have us, I'm certain. Nappy nap time. Don't forget to write in the diary, kiddies. That's very kind of like in your face. I'm off to rest these tired bones now. Yeah, when you get it, yeah, it's like 100 hours of nothing, and then like 2 hours of, hey, anyway, there's actually story now. What's that sound? The bell at the temple? Why is it ringing now? Sanya? Strange, look. People are walking somewhere. Let's follow them. Well, now we've all been awakened by the bell. How could you not be? And did you see how strange the people out there are acting? Something weird's going on for sure. Temple Gaia, the Archmonk calls. We must go to the temple. You know, that we could have just followed them to the temple instead of this like forced zombie speak of where they're going. What platformer is my favorite? I think it's gotta be like Mario, right? Mario or Mega Man or something. Probably Mario, definitely. Something terrible happened to him. I don't know what I'd do. But Lisa, we don't know what's gonna happen. We could be put in danger yourself. We're all going, but we have to mingle with the crowd. Hopefully we can avoid drawing attention to ourselves. There aren't really a lot of... Excuse me. There aren't really a lot of strong platformers out there, right? You know, you got a couple that are like, okay. It's really just Mega Man. Or not Mega Man. It's really just Mario, you know? The guy's just talking on his cell phone. Why? You're supposed to go to the temple. Why would you be talking on your cell phone? Gosh, your personal calls can wait. They're headed to the temple. Look at us, we're totally mind-controlled. Wait, you are not of the fold. Your deception will not go unpunished. What? I was totally mind-controlled, y'all. Come on.
Why are they like robot mummies? Now you shall be judged by Giga, the Dark God. Super Meat Boy, I guess, is a platformer, isn't it?
Oh my god. They're all in the 1 HP status. I wonder if you're able to gain more than one level at a time. Usually in Tactics game, it's once you gain a level, it stops your XP gain for that particular round. So you can't launch you can't like rubber band yourself through a level. You didn't even gain a level? What? What? Oh, come on. I quadruple killed, bro. He's only level 46 too. They're 49. Are you joking me? Or are you for realsies? Atashi! Swear, it seems like I have better luck by attacking the front than I do the back a lot of the time. Get him with that Diamondo Dusto! Something gain a magic level. Dodge from behind and got the counterattack versus missing from behind and not dodging the counterattack last time. Okay. Something strange is going on in the neighborhood. Seems as if the people inside are controlling everyone outside. Then let's just work on destroying the building. Simple. Let's just work on destroying the entire cathedral. Easy. Easy. That's such the easiest part. Remember when trash was part of the story?
Me neither. Yeah, see, look, just get your spoon, get ready, just chip away at it. Let's go. Destroy this building. Dude. The game will probably make me use Lisa at some point. I'm not really worried about it though. She's high enough level, I'd rather keep using Chant. I wonder if I can leave and restore. There's no way I get another battle, right? That way all the lost HP and MP from that previous battle won't be a problem. It's likely to be another one of those long dungeons that just go on way too long with way too many encounters. Just like that volcano just was. Seems to be the habit right now. There's also a 7-Up platformer. There's Pepsi Man. There's a lot of actual brands as video games. They're all terrible for the most part, but they're there. Cool spot, I think. Yonoid, yeah. That was Domino's, by the way. In case you're not sure where the Yonoid is from. Chex Quest, I think, came with the cereal, though. These weren't like games you paid money for. Whereas the other ones you had to pay full game price for to get advertised to. Crazy, right? Okay, I'm going to take my break. I am craving some coffee. And would like to sit up and stretch and all that good stuff. So I'm going to play some jams for you, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Hang tight. You know, it's like she doesn't hang around quite as often, but Maya is here every day, all day. Actually, Cecil's here almost every day, all day too. He's just off on the side a little bit more, but yeah. She used to be right up here every day, all day for the last week or so. She's just not been as present. She's still here intermittently, but not as much as she used to. But Maya, on the other hand, so we still got Maya Cam. What? Listen to me, followers of the great Gaia. Hole has been destroyed at last. Our fellow country has finally been saved. But many other evils yet exist and threaten our world. We followers of Gaia will exterminate those evils. What if the original localization of this game just had God as the word? And they had to change it because 90s localization couldn't allude to any specific religion because that would be considered like an agenda or something. And you weren't allowed to have an agenda in Western video games, which is funny because that's probably part of the reason why most of the stories are kind of meh. Without a message, without a meaning to your story, the stories are just kind of like defeat amorphous evil thing that is mustache twirling villain, you know what I mean? It just kind of like, you have to have a message for there to be value in your story. It's one of the reasons why Final Fantasy VII is so good, because it has a lot of strong messaging. But usually, if you look at most 90s stories, it's always just kill bad guy who kidnapped princess, or you know, demons are invading, or some other nonsense. It's just very, very generic evil kind of stuff. But it makes me wonder if the original Japanese had it as God, and since it starts with G and has 3 letters, and they're just kind of like Gia, whatever. You know, I'd be interested to know if that's the case, because a lot of 90s RPGs in general tend to have a corrupt church as the as an antagonist, maybe not the primary one. Well, this was the era where we were breaking free of that lock. So, like, Tactics came out after Final Fantasy VII, and that was 97. So Tactics was like, what, 98 or something like that? Which means that this was like, that was late 90s when that kind of thing was breaking out and becoming more acceptable. This, on the other hand, was like 94, 95, maybe 96. So we're still kind of quite not there kind of thing. You got to think about Lufia 2 had all the crosses removed on it. I think a lot of Dragon Quest games had the crosses removed. What was the other one? There was some Final Fantasy games that had the crosses removed on churches as well, because it was religious imagery. And it didn't matter whether it was a positive or a negative association with it. It was just about like whether or not you had an agenda. And if you have religious imagery, then it can be seen as like, oh, well, you're promoting this religion or demonizing that religion. Yeah. Xenogears was also like 98, 99. That came out after FF7 as well. Like 97 is a pretty good cutoff year for when it started to become, you know, a little bit more like the ESRB had been formed and rules for the ESRB started to change and everything like that. So yeah. This collection game came out in 2002. Sure, but that doesn't change a lot of the original writing. But it is a good point, Asher. It is a good point. Also, it's important to note that Orkin Designs probably didn't want to step on too many toes either, so. By the way, it's interesting, and I would love to pick the brain of the localizers and see you know, what their thoughts were on it. These are the ones that destroyed home. Oh, Grandpa. No time for grief yet. I swear they're treating Lisa like she's some kind of like what do you call it? Like the stereotypical crazy lady or something, emotional or some bullshit like that. All of a sudden, she's not allowed to feel anything or say anything, and it's just like, oh, stop being so emotional or whatever, just out of nowhere. Ugh. And she's being like completely calm and normal, you know? We must look closer at what we see. Look past what you think. And see the truth. There's something wrong with the layout of this temple. What? It has a flow, a design that is distinctly Romalian. And these monks, I can't shake the feeling that they aren't what they seem. Well, maybe when we fought them as monsters, that might have teed you off a little bit. They're using some kind of power to control these people. So Leeds is under their control too? Most assuredly. We gotta find a way to break their trance and fast. You're right about that. Something terrible is going to happen if we don't. Let's go. Ooh, I went the treasure way. Windblade. Hatchet. Windblade. I want to say... Oh, it's a dagger. Better. Windblade, on the other hand, can only be used by the hero once. This is so stupid. He starts with a better weapon. He starts with the Holy Rapier. That's what he's given as when you get him, okay? Which is not that good of a weapon. But only he can use the Windblade, which is 5 worse. Which is significant. That's like 30% worse. Why? Only he could use it, dude. It's not that, Jazzy. It's that games were seen as exclusively for children. Like, that's why so many stories in video games are so generic and simple. Because they thought that was for kids, so they weren't really investing their best writers into creating something substantial. They would just be like, kids don't care. So, you know, hey, the bad guy or whatever. Thank you, you're the best. Oh, okay. So when you're preparing a product for a kid versus, you know, all ages or something, there's a different mindset with that. Amazingly bad, yeah. How dare you? How dare you? This is for Mark the Lad 1, if I recall correctly. Which had better music than this game, by the way. Like, it really feels as if all the great tracks from this game are just from Arcalad 1. Broto. Green mean grass? Yeah, well, the Mega Drive / Sega Genesis was specifically targeted towards, like, the cool, radical dude kind of mentality, which is definitely more of a teen thing, but it was attractive to younger kids, too, because you know how kids are. Like, the preteen kids think that they're going to be, they're teenagers, and they want to be teenagers, and the teenagers are teenagers. And so when you get something like radical, cool dude kind of mentality, it's really more everyone, and they know that. Well, anyone under 18 anyway. They absolutely know that. I'll see you in Deutschland.
手加減はせん。消えろ。
トータルヒーリング。
Oh, sure, plenty of games with junk loot, but I don't think I've seen many RPGs that have a loot progression, so... You know? It's almost non-existent. Can we cut this shit out? Bro got like 100 extra damage out because I couldn't get him hit despite going to his back. Having a couple troll items that are lower tier than the place that you're at is not the same thing as having an entire game where there's virtually no weapon armor progression, you know? Darkness assigned to foe. That's kind of good. Defense is pretty average. Well, what? Oh, it's only at 9 of 17. That's why. Oh, that's why his magic has been good. Oh, shit. I should give him this. And I bet I can give that armor to... Where is he? Where the hell? Ugh. Yeah. I didn't realize that was increasing his magic. I should definitely do that. And I actually like this as an armor versus the leather. It's 2 worse, but I'm gonna have to level it up, so I'm a bit of a liability situation right now. but I like it. I mean, darkness on being hit, especially for a frontliner. His defense is fine still. My face is a liability? True. So handsome, you know, causes trouble. What? Our temple has been defiled by Ark and his followers. Find and destroy them. Oh, dot 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 dot. Oh, yes, of course. All the dot dot dots. I shall accompany you. I will not let this project be undone by these heretics. Excuse me, please close the door, Gina, behind you, okay? We weren't raised in a barn. Oh my god, finally something better. Jeez. This is one of those weapons that can be combined. Okay, so I technically want to give the Earth Blade to not Ark, because Ark is so high level, I don't really want him to be prioritized too much. So this will be a slight downgrade for a later upgrade, obviously, but that also means I can give the whole the Ferengi to him and just get it. I can give the Holy Rapier somebody? Oh, it's shit. Why would I give it to anybody? It doesn't even have an effect. Like, it's just a complete garbage weapon. Alright, so Ark got a big upgrade. And Elk got a side eventual upgrade. That's what I hate about this game. The nerf for buff. Alright. What's up, Hal Art? Well, it's treasure. I'll take a battle for that. Thank you for coming with a built-in bottleneck. I thought he was gonna take my treasure at first. It's like, son of a. I figured, okay, they're weak to fire.
Well then, I don't really need to worry too much about making my little bottleneck there.
蹴散らせ
If I'm burning the ground, then it's not really gonna hurt them, is it? The exact same animation. Am I wrong? Tell me I'm wrong.
ダメだな。
行くよ。
何？
Sigh.
Oh.
さあどうしよっか。
I don't want to get her in the way. I'm just gonna have to heal with Arc. Cause she'll get in the way of Elk, and that's bad. Oh my god, dude. They're just like blocking dodging everything. They're blocking and dodging everything. It's stupid. I friggin' hate the dodge block rate so much on enemies in this game. It's so obnoxious. The variance in what you can do and versus what's possible. It's just
遅い。
constant zeros to like 150 every single attack. And you never know which number you're gonna get. It's just all over the place. There's my nothing. There's 87. Like it's all over. There's no consistency, no reliability in damage whatsoever.
怖かった。 あら。
どれそりしてやったりじゃ
I hope it's another really good weapon. Dick punch. Oh, yes, they knew what they were doing. They 100% knew what they were doing. Increases trained level? I guess he's the only one that can use it, right? Of course he is. But it seems like the same? It's so funny that that's the one treasure I make a comment about. You know, I don't say anything else. I'm just like, golly gee, I sure hope that chest is a really good weapon. Dick punch. So, Raxum, there's something you should be notified about. You see, it's a very important mechanic in well, it can be a very important mechanic in this game, but it's really important that you know what this game has as written in the manual, okay?
As written in the manual. So, the reason they get away with this is because it is technically the mechanic in the game. The mechanic is that Deke, the robot over here, doesn't gain any levels. He stays at level 1 forever. And all the experience that he gains gets put into what do you call it? Like a deposit, a storage. And you can suck the XP out of him and distribute it however you want. That's a very loose terminology of utilizing that. So basically, the way that they got around it to do that, because working designs, was, yeah, you're totally just sucking the energy out of them and giving it to yourself or whatever. Totally, it's definitely not a euphemism whatsoever. That was totally an accident. So when they have sucking Deke in the manual, it's not an accident. That's intentional. So when you get a weapon called Deke Punch, they knew what they were doing. Like 5,000,000% they knew what they were doing. There's no reason to use the word sucking Deke or the term sucking Deke unless you knew what you were doing. I mean, and here we gotta open the door Gina, right? Like, come on. They knew what they were doing. I doubt they had meetings for that. Somebody slipped it in because, or maybe a couple people slipped it in because they were sitting there snickering, going, and nobody got it. I, on the other hand, with my trained eye, saw it immediately. I do tend to have an eye for words, yeah. Not those words specifically. Is this like the first weapon upgrade I've ever gotten for this dumb dog? Yep. And I will never use it. Yeah, of course it's gonna be similar. That's probably why they have it like that. Like that's like the biggest moment ever, because like, of course when they were localizing the name, they went, oh, that sounds like Dick, and then they saw the mechanic of Deke, and they're like, it's like you're sucking Deke of his energy, and they wrote it like that on purpose. In the Japanese, Dikubeku is probably entirely innocuous, because, you know, dick is not a word in Japanese. That's exactly the defense that they would use, Meta. Absolutely. Oh. Hi, Coconut.
Dude, every day you're scaring me around this time, bro.
Yep. A gang of boners are guarding the Dorgina.
触るとやけどするぜ。バカだ。さあ行くぞ。
Yeah, I saw that. I thought that the rest of them would go before the skeletons, and I was wrong. That's alright. Two can play that game.
Explosion! Zero!
You fool!
さあどうしよっか。行くよ。
Alright, she barely had a sliver into the level. Let's see what 3 killing blows on these things gives. No, I'm not doing anything with the viewer choice list until the next vote comes in. And until we're done with this. Because I don't like adding things like so late into the vote. Makes it feel like people get screwed out of their vote. Almost a full level. Okay, cool. Uh-huh. There is a Lufia 3 and 4. Game Boy Color and Game Boy Advance. Huh? Why does this... Oh. It's like a second tier or something, okay. No, we know where Resident Evil got its inspiration from.
Sim!
ケチだぜ。トータルヒーリング。
I love how the main character from the previous game is a better healer than my primary healer. I didn't see that hole, or I would have plugged it.
Explosion!
触るとやけどするぜ。炎の嵐、すべてを飲み込め。
Huh?
甘いな。
怖かった。
Aisu! Wow, she gained all the things.
甘いな。やれやれ。
さあ来い。消えろ。
Still want to know why Gruga is able to completely bypass the mechanic of the undead dying and then go into 1 HP mode.
怖かった。 おい。
The bottom floor?
Yeah, okay, yeah. This is where I want to go, but
I saw another
passage I don't think I went into. It's a church, by the way, Pepazine, or at least it's modeled to be like a church. Oh, right. Okay, well, I was gonna leave and save it, but never mind. Forgot that that was there. And in such a place that I don't need to worry about any encounters to get back. I do find it funny that, like, when they infiltrated, when they found out that we had infiltrated the church, their first thought was to go into the secret room where there's no way we could possibly be. Like, we'll find him in here for sure. Instead of freaking anywhere else.
Oh no, Grandpa.
What? What the hell? No dialogue, no mention of anything, no nothing. We just find our grandpa. We're like, oh, let's just grab him and go. All right, cool. Like, where's the dialogue? Like, oh no, Grandpa, are you okay? Or anything? Nothing. Just bypassed all of that. Gone. Nope. Dialogue. I'm surprised there isn't like 2 layers of the zombies, because the long hallway.
Sa, どうしよっか。
Dialogue. Hey, yo, what's oh shit? You got what's up in there? Bang, 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 bang. Pew, 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 pew. Keep it up, dude. Dialogue.
そんなものか。
Can't use special abilities? I'm so glad that they elaborated on that with some kind of effect or something or anything to let me know that I can't use special abilities. They're just like, anyway, you can't use special abilities. That's kind of awful.
ち
Especially when I keep getting fucking blocked. Now I'm getting frustrated. It's one thing when it just turns it into this monotonous nonsense. It's another when it's gonna get me killed because I can't hit a freaking enemy.
どうしたおほ
私
I just want to make sure it dies. No, I don't trust that one to not res. I don't remember when it got its first turn. It's gonna very much upset me, isn't it?
怖かった
やれやれそりそりゃしてやったりじゃ
Yeah, take that.
やったー
消えろ
蹴散らせ 怖かった
Yatta. Oh, good. Glad I didn't waste a bunch of items. Why not go into the giant mouth eyeball door? Seems safe to me. It's very hard to interpret what you're actually looking at. Not a big fan of the tile set. Pretty sure this is like the first time it's actually implemented a pushing puzzle in the entire game with nothing intuitively telling you that you can push stuff. Like, the only reason I know that I could push that, or even tried to guess that I could push it, is because of years of gaming, obviously, right? You know? Someone that was new to gaming would not know what to do with that. That would completely stop them from being able to advance. That was a pit? Okay.
I don't know if this is gonna mean anything, but it does seem like I can create a little bridge to the side thing there, so might as well at least try. Might be a treasure. Oh, it's only the required way to go. That all? So if all these puzzles and or platforms and blocks and switches were not activated, how did the bad guys get through here? Flesh basement. Nothing like a good flesh basement to make you feel at home. Restart is now active. WTF. I'm guessing restart is active because it'll soft lockable the puzzle. Cool, this makes no sense. Awesome. I love it when a puzzle doesn't make any damn sense. Cool, cool, cool. Yep. Okay, see this and I see that. I probably should not have pushed this just yet.
触るとやけどするぜ
I was thinking I would need to drop something down to be able to hit both of them, but now I see it's just a right and a wrong answer. Atashi. Oh good, I can't use magic again. Yay. What a fun and interesting mechanic. I love this fun and interesting mechanic of not being able to use magic when all the enemies are blocking and dodging like crazy. So you have no reliable output and survivability. Huzzah. A+ design. It's one thing to like do a battle or two like that. It's another to make the entire dungeon about that.
難しいな
怖かった
どれ 消えろ
蹴散らせ 怖かった。
してやったりや。
危ねえ。
I don't want to kill with arc since you won't really benefit from it. Go for it, Gorgonzola.
してやったりや。
If I get another encounter from this. Alright, there's gotta be other little switches like that then. I didn't notice it when I was going through it before. I feel like it was pretty obvious when I saw it the first time, so maybe it was hidden. Yeah, I don't see it here. It's possible that it's like, you just gotta push it again, but that's a door that opens up. Oh, maybe I gotta, okay, I think I know what I need to do. I think I need to open it up on the left, which I may have screwed myself on because I pushed it up against a wall. Yeah, there's the lead, there's the switch. There's no pulling. And then I'll push that one into the room to hit the other switch. Hopefully it just undid that part of the puzzle. Yeah. Oh, there's another switch right here. I didn't even see that. Well, that's not good. I'm gonna have to use items. Yay, terrible design! Don't know what frickin' brain worms they were on to do this kind of thing for this dungeon when abilities are so integral for survivability in this game.
完璧だ。
さあどうしようか。
Yep, truly. I just gotta get good at being invincible and hitting RNG. They've had a lot of time to evolve.
手加減はせん。何？
Yay!
Yeah!
すまない。
長さを恨みな。
Oh my fucking god. It's so frustrating. How absolutely moronic.
聞かねえよ。あるな。
Even back attacks are always blocked and dodged, dude. There's no escape from the bullshit.
血の定めだ。
Awful. Just awful. Like, honestly, this part is just like really doing a lot of job to make me not like this game. The rest of it's been fine, but, well, even the annoying shit that basically it required you to use items because you were solo fighting without heals. That crap was garbage too, but this is like... It's unnecessary. It's just totally unnecessary. It's a stupid mechanic to begin with.
このくらいで。
Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to die. Hope you arbitrarily brought enough items because the game was going to force you to use a whole bunch of them. Did the game give you a bunch of items to prepare for this kind of thing? No. There's basically no treasure. It didn't insinuate it. It's in the middle of the dungeon that it starts doing it. Like, there's just a million stupid things about it. It's not the same thing as Palings in FF12, though. Like, yeah, sure, Palings are dumb or whatever, but it's not saying, here's a Paling and also you can't use magic for like, the entire dungeon, you know? It'll be like a temporary thing as a mechanic in the fight, you know? But this is totally different. You're in the middle of a dungeon, then all of a sudden it says you can't use spells and ability for the rest of it. And it'd be one thing if it was one battle and then you can use spells and abilities to top yourself off or something, but no, it doesn't do that either. It just says all of a sudden now spells and abilities are locked forever.
血の定めだ。
What it does make me want to do is leave the dungeon and go restore repeatedly, but I'm worried that it'll respawn all the items and reset the puzzles. There was a restore thing, though. Maybe going back to that restore thing won't do any work for respawning or anything, so let's try that. I will run out of items if I don't keep going back to restore. Because one battle is about all I can do without having to use an item, and that's assuming that I don't get complete garbage RNG. I already had to use most of what I had available to me. Alright, let's see if this one reset or not. It did. But hopefully it's not a bull switches thing, and it's just that there's a right answer. Okay, right answer, wrong answer situation. I like how they have some potted plants in here. There's like flesh walls and skull imagery and death and some potted plants, you know, to get some nice vibrancy in the room. It really ties the room together. Potted plants. Because why not, you know? Oh, damn it. I don't know if this has any kind of like auto-save situation to it or not, but I'm just gonna hit it just in case. So the meddling band of infidels has finally come to this sacred place. Yagun warned me about you and gave me the authority to end your reign of terror. Authority? Reign of terror? You're talking about yourself, buddy. You're the psychotic freak controlling the minds of innocent people, making them do terrible things. You misread my intent, boy. I wish only for all to know the peace and tranquility. You're gonna learn about that in a completely dishonorable way then. They are not gaining peace, they are losing their souls to you. But I have relieved the people of the distress. They know nothing of worry now. Could there be a happier life than that? You've lost your mind, and we have to come make certain your plan does not come to fruition. Really? Well then watch this. Bring them in. If it's that kid, it's gonna make me feel like very annoyed. Like as if they would know that we have a connection to the kid. There's no way they could. Leets, under my direction they cannot disobey. Behold. What? The great god Gia calls for your sacrifice. Did they give the lady a rolling pin? They gave the lady a rolling pin. Unholy crap. Not holy crap, just unholy crap. No! That's pretty messed up, by the way. Towers like this are being erected all over the world as we speak. Soon all of humanity shall obey. No one anywhere shall have the fortitude to resist. You delusional son of a bitch. Actually, my mother was a human. Ha, not another step. You move and the little one over there dies too. People aren't as weak as you believe. They won't follow your twisted commands. That is quite an interesting theorem. Why don't we test it? I like how the lady stabbed herself with a rolling pin, and that was enough. That girl is a witch from Colne. Kill her! Leeds, don't do it. Snap out of it. Why do you bother? He can't hear your pathetically sentimental appeal. Leeds, please wake up! Leeds! Leeds, you mustn't do this. Please find yourself. I know you're in there. Leeds? Leeds, help! He resists my commands. I never would have expected this. How could this possibly happen? This has never happened in some kind of mind control scenario in storytelling. Never! How is this possible, stupid boy? Leeds, watch out! Well, there goes Grandpa. This is like the scene to just make everything happen. Everybody that's gotta die has gotta die. Every emotional thing has gotta happen. The villagers will end what's left of your life. I will not stand idly by and let this happen. Ah, ninja punches! Ninja laser punches! Apparently. What have you done? There's no way to control the villagers now. We just knew that it was the bell that was doing everything out of nowhere, randomly. I don't know how we figured that out, but we just did. Your project has failed. Surrender. Surrender? Never. You will pay for this blasphemy. The penance starts with the surrender of your lives. Oh my goodness, they're monsters. Oh, what a turn of events. Well, that's rather annoying. Goodbye. Hello. You say goodbye. I say hello. I think I'm just gonna draw attention. I think the best thing to do is to just... Being invincible might not be the worst thing here, actually. Strike enemies hard. I would hope you're doing that all the time. Oh, he means like erect. Okay, I get it now.
Wait, can I still use? Oh yeah, I'm using my abilities. I was like, wait, I wonder if I can still use my if I can use my abilities or not. I really doubt they can reach Lisa here, so.
No enemy!
どうすればいいのかな。
無駄だ。
そんなものか。ちっ
Assquake! I think Invincible still might be a good. I wonder what level 2 Invincible does. Does it give it to me for 2 turns? I wonder. Oh, this is also one of those AoE ones. Well, he's dead already, I guess. I thought he was gonna be like the other semi-bosses that had a few hundred HP, but he's just like, nah, I'm dead, bro. You got me. I give up. Let's give some Assquake and booty shaking then.
Assquake!
Okay.
Okay.
そんなものか。
Earthquake!
Yeah, it is a 2-turn Invincible. Damn, that's sick. That's actually kind of bonkers, because with the counterattack, you could do it forever. I mean, even a single turn one, you can do it that way, but yeah. Grandpa, why? Lisa, dear, do not be sad. I was merely here so I could die. Oh. Lisa, be strong for me. Oh, Grandpa. Anyway, I'm over it. Once again, evil has robbed us of the time to grieve. We failed to stop Romalia, though continued to victimize the world. Now is not the time to succumb to sadness. Our job is yet undone. Ah, he was also a load-bearing boss. We must evacuate immediately. Oh no, the tower is conveniently collapsing after we defeated the boss. We must save the other victims and get out of here. I always love it how heroes have this like innate detection of towers collapsing. It's like, oh, I can just tell the tower's collapsing because I have tower collapse sense. You'd think they have load-bearing boss sense by this point. Well, a large chunk of the town is going to get ruined because that tower just fell right on top of it.
tower collapsed for reasons. No, the colon room! How will I ever get the feeling of being inside a giant butthole without that room being intact now? Curses! Oh, Grandpa. You taught me to believe in others, to trust even when it seems hopeless. And so now I trust that our village will recover from this tragedy. I'll try to be brave in the face of despair and trust. Trust that we will one day be accepted as equals rather than scorned as outsiders. I want to make you proud of me.
Lisa, look.
Lisa! Lisa, what are you doing here? We've come to help you rebuild home. After all, we were the ones that helped destroy it. Oh, Leets. Well, it seems as if things are unexpectedly looking up already. I can hardly believe it. Perhaps Grandpa was right after all. Perhaps indeed. Come on, we still have a lot to accomplish. Those other towers are going up all over the world. Are they? I mean, I guess they are, but like, have we seen where? Oh, okay. Our job now is to, I guess, go somewhere. Obviously, we have to go, I guess, somewhere. Specifically. Another massively long dungeon without a save point. They've done save points in dungeons, by the way. I don't know why they don't do them. Okay, here we go. Wow, you guys do work fast. Well then, wait until you see what I'm really capable of. Haven't we? Have you learned anything more about the Martyr Tower? That was Martyr Plan. We're trying to find a tower with magic waves bouncing around. The new technology is called Sensor. So you couldn't find the tower then? I found it. Get to the point. Which country is it in? There's a strange problem. The magic sensor is not a country, but the ocean. It says waves are in the sky. Right by Melmana. I don't doubt it's true. Yagun is in Melmana, and he's as crafty as they come. Melmana's the key. Okay, Melmana's the next destination. Silver Noah will get there quickly. So the floating fortress or whatever, I guess, is already done. They just did it. Like, there's no scene or anything like special. It's just like, anyway, they went ahead and just went ahead and did that. It's done. So glad that they included the player and all of that. I didn't care about any kind of epic moment or anything anyway, it's fine. What is that icon?
Wow, actually some decent powered weapons. Boots. Just boots. Wow, machine gun is good. Nobody can use the shadow mask apparently. Blade guard. I'm not sure, like, I feel like we're getting pretty close to the end of the game. And I'm not quite sure what the game is going to throw at me, you know? So I'm kind of trying to get everybody at least relatively armored. It's gonna be worse before it gets better, that's fine. I don't think there was any weapons that was like, oh yeah, I want that. Okay, I think we're good. I suppose I could go and upgrade the weapon I got, the Earth and the Black Ware. Might as well, right? Just to make sure things are nice and smooth like butter. But they only have one upgrade shop in the game, as far as I can tell. I think it's East Aldea. I don't remember there being an east-west situation. Parodius.
Really hate the design of the cities in this. There's so much junk in the way of everything. And because the tiles are so huge, you get caught so easily and stuck behind stuff. Wow, that's really expensive. Holy shit. Oh, wait, no, this is the other one. Okay, never mind. I thought it had a chance of upgrading into a different item or something. Maybe it did? Yeah, it upgraded into Killer Blade Guard. Neat. Okay. Well, the armor upgrade is stupidly, or the weapon and armor upgrade is obnoxiously, stupidly expensive. To the point of virtually unusability, except for in remote circumstances. Well, that's okay. Interesting that Milmana is pressing all the way to the left, which kind of suggests we are definitely towards the end of the game. Instead of it being a selection based on the proximity of the previous selection, it's a selection based off of the order in which you go to those areas, I think. You just happen to kind of go left to right to left in the game. At least that's what it implies. We just want an in and to save it, and then we'll be good. I feel like they added the whole exit area situation like this. I think they added that to Xbox because they realized the tiles were so small and the moving is so fast that you accidentally hit the edge all the time. And that was like their way of going, oh hey, we can stop the player from having to zone in and out all the time. Ramule! Alright, next destination could be the end. It does kind of feel like that, oh hey, we did the 2 towers, now we go to the main tower. And the whole continent that flew up and everything. Oh, headquarters. We found the enemy headquarters. It's right there. There's a big neon sign that said headquarters. Hey. Could be. Although I don't think that's where we need to go. I think there's got to be an NPC or something we missed that seems special. I love how look at the birds. The shadows. It's an overlay. It's not an actual bird shadow. It's a screen overlay. So when you move, the shadow moves with you, which of course does not make any sense. I will say the Final Fantasy PSP games, they have the sort of like the Earth Cave has like this crumbly earth overlay on it, right? And that follows you as well. Same deal, but it's a little bit different because it's like it's not a moving object. It's more of like a area effect, you know? Obviously, vacuum NPC guy is important, but in what way I don't know. Also, apparently, Sonya is a princess. Why not, Matsu? Yeah, sure. Are you in another castle, though? Are you even in a castle, or is that just another lie? Well, there weren't exactly a whole lot of areas that would actually let me go into them, so... This is the exact same tile set from the first game. Excuse you? A 74? Well, I have a feeling things are about to get a little rough. And I just upgraded my armor too. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Well, the only other place we can go is here. I guess I could kind of talk to every generic soldier or something. This is Milmana headquarters. Get the fuck out of here. Just discharging firearms just cuz. Okie doke. I'll go into my airship, maybe? There's something there? What's up, Kim? I know, right? This ain't America.
That's kind of neat. Why am I in a monster book, though? Yeah, I have not been capturing monsters, by the way. I have not been capturing monsters at all. I seriously do not see a point of it in this game when you have a perfectly good roster to choose from. Maybe there's another thing to select outside of the area? Nope. I don't understand. They're like, Milmana's the key! Go to Milmana! Sure, it's not an ice cream parlor in the middle of the ocean. What? We need to hire a cleaner. You're Sonya, you must be, aren't you? Wow, the fact that I had to change to Sonya to advance. I had to change to put Sonya in the front. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's such like the only reason I tried it is because games I've done that before in the past, but it's usually for like Suikoden to recruit somebody or something like that, but that never to advance the story from what I can recall. Rowan, I can scarcely believe it's really you. Oh, Princess, I am so happy you're alive. I feared the worst. But hope for the best, as usual, Rowan. I can't believe you made it out. Yeah, it was no big deal for me. I just blended in with the natives here. I've been gathering intelligence since the king was killed. I believe Yagun or his associates had something to do with that. However, that's a time for a story another time. Another story time. Of another time. Since Yagun took over, this place has steadily decayed. Even the forest spirits struggle. If the forest spirits dies, Milmana is doomed as well. Yagun has no long-term interest in Milmana. He lusts only for power. This place is a means to an end. And now that he has merely bled this land and its people dry, he's moving on. Who's talking here? There's no... Oh, there it is. I see it's him again. I have heard that Yagun has directed the construction of an immense oil platform. It's in the ocean east of Milmana, but I believe it serves a dual purpose. The martyr plan. Now it's the martyr plan instead of the martyr tower. Surely it is. We must hurry. The people of Milmana are in danger. Sonya, I know you wish to even the score with Yagun now, but you'll have to wait. We have to stop that platform from becoming fully operational. Let's return to the Silver Noah. Please, Sonya, please be careful. Well, at least we figured it out 20 minutes later.
Can you imagine the ultimate final dungeon is the evil oil rig of doom? It is giving me Final Dungeon vibes, just not the name. Oh, cinematic to enter the oil rig? Yeah, it's the Final Dungeon. But it just looks like a normal oil rig. Well, we're very close to the proximity of it. Let's speed up, shall we? That makes sense. Sir, the Silver Nova has been detected approaching the oil rig. Ha, those sniveling brats have finally figured it out, huh? Let's show them how little they really know. Bring out Glugglorgan in. Time for a little fun at our uninvited guest's expense. Yes, sir! If it was FF7, even then, you know, like, yeah, you start out, like, see, Shinra's the bad guys, but they're just the Act 1 bad guys, you know? It's like, it's just something to get you interested in fighting back, you know? Elmana, deep in the neon forest. Output and pressure are normalized, compensating for wind resistance and direction. No obstacles detected near the target. Power transfer to Glugglorgan. Lower security redundancy check from 13 to 2. Final check. Systems all clear. Auxiliary transport confirmed. Security redundancy release verified. Begin count. I mean, it's just an artillery. It's very big artillery, but still, it's just an artillery. It's no Sister Ray, that's for sure. Disappointing firing animation and effect. Like when the Sister Ray fires, man, it is amazing. The Sister Ray firing is incredible, both times. And when this fire is like pew pew, pew 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 pew. Some big thing make. Oh, yeah, right. It's that asshole and his stupid raises fucking bullshit. I'm not voicing that. How can we be under attack? The skies are clear. Projectiles are coming from the direction of Nelmana. Hold on, another projectile incoming. This ship won't take much more. Rig is off limits until Yagan is gone, it appears. He must be behind this attack. There's only one choice. We must retreat at once. We must find another way. Jump and change course to Momana. We have to find the train cannon. It must be where these projectiles are coming from. Actually, like, an artillery would take a lot of time to land, like, reload and cool down. And not to mention to travel to us. Well, whatever. Enter a jar? No, I want to enter the city, idiot. Meanwhile, in the Fortress of Doom, sir. The Silver Nova has landed and surveillance reports Ark and his company entering a jar. Ha, now that they can't land on the oil rig, they're going to try to take out my cannon. Well, those runs are in for a rude awakening. We're always in for a rude awakening every time. It's so weird. Keep Glugglor where it is. Inform surveillance to keep watch on their efforts in a jar. Yes, sir. Ark, your days as a thorn in my side are coming to an end. Andel's efforts will pale compared to what I have planned for you.
Ron, do you know anything about the train cannon? The train cannon was made in Romalia, where it was christened Groglogon. Groglogon is the goddess of destruction. Right now it is being kept in Neon Forest. I wonder if it's supposed to be Nine Fortress or Forest, but it was spelled wrong. It is highly armored and protected by barrier magic, so a direct attack will not work. Do you know of a weakness? It will be difficult to execute, but there is a weakness to the system. If you destroy the control room of the train, it will render Groglogon a useless heap of iron. However, to do that, you must breach their security and get to the control room. Sounds difficult, but not impossible. We must try. But Princess, it's too dangerous for you. Regardless of the odds, we have to make an effort. Milmana is my country. I would be a coward not to try and save it. Oh, Princess! Punch him in the gut for daring to say that. Do not worry, Sonya will not be alone. I shall look after her. Well, if you put it that way, I'm still frightened out of my mind. Please be careful. She is the last of the royal family. Punch him in the gut. Bam. Almost. We had a bunch of cutscenes and stuff, so we should probably save it. It was kind of funny. I was talking to RBG Chick earlier today, and like the month of April just went by so friggin' fast. April just like zoom gone, right? And so the Summer Game Fest is June 3rd or whatever, right? And oh, there it is. And I feel like Remake 3 is going to be announced there. Not only that, but the end of May. There's the Dragon Quest announcement on the 27th, and it just feels like this month is going so painfully slowly. Like it's only the 11th? What the heck? April just disappeared in like a blink of an eye. What happened to that? Because we're on the countdown to potentially something big, you know? Cannon is just ahead. We need to sprint for it so as not to be seen. That's the spirit. Let's talk more action. Follow me. What are you doing? You are too excited. You must remain calm or we will make mistakes. I'm completely calm and rational. Oh, don't take it hard. Iga's making a rare showing of his tender side. He's fretting over you, Sonya. What? First off, no. Second of all, no. And also no to all of the things that just happened. They were until I jinxed it? Ah, dang it. Iga's correct. We need to eliminate any chance of misstep. Right, just like I said. What an absolutely unnecessarily written scene. Iga is smitten with the sexy kitten. Oh, what an absolutely, completely, totally, utterly unnecessary scene. Is this going to be one of those moments where it's like no romance whatsoever shown, and then all of a sudden they're making out, like as if they've grown together and fallen in love or something, like with Arctolad 1 with Kukuru, which by the way is who's non-existent in this game more or less. She's just there to like be some support, and then she's gone. No, not a party member. Maybe if you go to her and talk to her now, she might join you or something, but still, like, forgotten, just like she was in the first game. True. I am playing Arctolad, so it's very possible we will get an announcement for Arctolad very soon. You know how it is with me. I play a game, and then shortly after some kind of remaster, port, or remake is announced. That's usually how it goes, so yeah. Well, I mean, they're announcing Trails games like every 5 minutes, so I don't even need to play them for them to just announce 15 of them. But to be fair, I started playing the Trails games, and then the Remake 1 came out, and Remake 2 was announced. So, you know, just saying. That's just another one of those things where whenever I play a game, a remake or remaster or port of that game or that series is announced shortly after.
Kagemasen!
Wakarimasen, which just means I understand. Okay, he just like spawns a sword randomly, like so weird. All the enemies that have like weapons on them, and then they'll just spawn a weapon instead of just using that weapon that they have. Remakes absolutely count for my little semi-prediction model that I, like whatever thing that I have going on with my brain, or my foresight, or if you want to call it. Absolutely remakes count. Why wouldn't they count? That makes no sense. Like, I played Mario RPG and then Mario RPG Remake was announced. Not kidding. Not kidding. Why would that not count?
Sa, どうしようか。キュア。
My lungs level up again. I knew it. I frickin' knew it, dude. So stupid. Lock rate in this is absolutely moronic. Something got her attention. What are you doing? Stop that.
面白い
私
Oop, wrong one. One friggin' HP. So annoying. Thank you, BG, for 102 friggin' buns with the ass quake. 102 ass quakes. Well, there's already the PSP Legend of Heroes games that are not in the same universe, that took place prior, or that were released prior. Explosive pollen, I guess. What's up, Kirby? Yay! Just encounters for the sake of encounters. Total healing goo. Oh, I should have jumped back. Oh, I can't. Yeah, I could have actually.
の炎にかかれ。聞かねえよ。ああ、私
Dang, our diamond does suck so bad. The damage coefficient sucks. The range sucks. The leveling seems to go like at a snail's pace. They keep saying like, oh yeah, we want to finish the Trails games in the next 2 games. And they're like, well, maybe 3 games. Well, maybe 7 years. Well, maybe 80 games.
光の炎にかかれ。
Well, they don't. I mean, they sell enough, yeah, for sure. And the remakes are definitely filling their coffers more than any of the other previous games.
勝つな
I was sick of Reen after the first game, Cold Steel game, so yeah, please.
危なかった。
Damn, nice cheeks, bro. I love getting healed and leveling up, or getting hit and leveling up, you know? I mean, sometimes you counterattack, so that makes sense there, but other times it's just like... Why does he pull out a hammer for that? Why does he pull out a hammer for that? Why? Why? All the attacks just do not make any sense.
怖いやつだ。ありがたい。
I see my young. You probably thought it was so close to food time, and you were wrong. Come on. Come on. She's
is like right down there. I really sticked it to him. That was not forced at all.
おいおい早い
The blocking, by the way, just also blocks way too much damage on top of it being way too likely. I blocked and I still took 22. He blocks and takes 4.
触るとやけどするぜ
手加減はせん。勝つだ。
We're gonna enter another room and get another battle. Enter room battle. Enter room battle. Enter room battle. The metal beast is immense. It seems impossible to destroy. We beat up a guy and it caused an entire castle to crumble. So I don't know if we'd have the same perception of the structural integrity of objects. But we got blasted by artillery from like 1,000,000 miles away, which had just punctured giant holes into our ship without shielding. And it didn't do anything, so. Look at that armor plating, it's so thick. Besides, how can anyone get in there without being seen? That kind of thinking is what puts you in the drum corps. What kind of idiot attacks a target from its most fortified point? No one, that's who. We just need to find this encampment's weakness. Where's that then? Use your head. Think about that huge machine. It is fortified against attack from the sides and bottom. Wouldn't it be fortified from attack from the sides and front? Because it's a train? Why would it be fortified from the bottom? Because that's where attack is expected. That makes no sense whatsoever. That makes no sense whatsoever. Yeah, the top is not fortified. Aren't there any anti-aircraft guns? Yes, you dolt, but only a few. If we destroy them, we're in. Just destroy them. So you're saying we should attack the train by airship to take out the guns? Then drop inside and take out the train? I don't know, it seems to me like they would have that base covered. Can't believe they'd let us in that easily. When we see us coming, they might raise security or scatter, so we need to direct their attention elsewhere for a while. Then you're suggesting we break into 2 teams, one as a decoy and one for the attack? Exactly. But the Silver Nova is so big, they'll see us coming. Don't you have anything positive to add? If he's being reasonable, though, we'll take the Hien. Small and fast enough to get in without much chance of detection, especially if the other team does their job well. Okay, I'm on the air team. I'm up there too. I will lead the decoy team. Once this operation starts, we can't stop until it's finished. I guess we're ready. First, select the train anti-air attack team. Okay, so let's get a heal. Let's get this healer in there. And we'll balance it out with Iga. And so he's kind of a caster, right? If I take him, then Ark will be left with him. So let's take Coco. Yeah, because you can recruit monster. You can steal monsters, basically. Burst and thunder bombs.
When the burst bomb hits the target, its outside bursts and a smaller cloud comes out. It's useful when you want to damage many enemies in a row. Thunder Bomb is, as the name implies, a bomb that causes thunder. With Gogen's help, I stored magic powder in the bombs. Both types are very powerful now. When you use them, you get back quickly. Neat. Okay, the decoy team will start 30 minutes from now. The anti-air team will begin 5 minutes later. We're gonna get airborne and prepared in 30 minutes. I feel like it would just take 30 minutes just to get out of the forest, let alone all the way to the airport. I mean, that's like several days to plan, at least. Ark's party has made it through the forest and are approaching Gargalo. How could they slip past so many beasts? Why am I surrounded by incompetents? Perhaps these brats are smarter than I thought. I mean, like, I think our actions speak louder than the words, but whatever. Or speak for themselves would be the better way to say that. Yeah, speak for themselves. But even if they've gotten this far, they have no idea what lies ahead. Send more monsters to intercept. Finish them. Yeah, just defeat it. Easy. Here are the ones we were warned about. What's with the sound effects? That's what we're doing. We're coordinating the two attacks together. You're finished. We must keep them occupied until the Heian breaches the top side. Let's go. Okay. Boy, this is an awkward position and situation. I feel like I should probably back up. Yeah. Cool! Just a chill 63 damage. Am I even gonna get a turn with Ark at this rate? Wow. Okay.
さあどうしようか
Definitely need to go further back.
キュア
Oh, that's why the sound effect. The dragon jumps over the tree stump. The dragon. Flying's just, you know, it's not my thing, you know. Just not much of a flyer. Fear of heights and all that. Damn it. Okay, unexpected. It's just Deep that's a little hurt. If I do that, Gogen is gonna be in a bad spot. I guess he can come around here. I should sit, like, right there, I think. Nice. Can I tell you a fun fact? Fun fact. I'm really bad at pulling fun facts out of my head. Hopefully I get a good counter. Of course not. So now I can't pull arc all the way back. Awesome. 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 Cool. Awesome. Super awesome. Cool and awesome and awesome and cool. I'm pretty sure I get his turn next too, which just adds to the frustration. Yep. Very annoying. Very, very annoying. Doesn't seem like any of the dragons can get into the spot, thankfully. Damn! Bro did not forget to eat his Wheaties today. What's up, Retro? I don't know if they have like a fire breath or something, but I can at least get XP for casting something. Well, I'm actually surprised. I thought Dick Beck would get a little bit more action, but he did not. Maybe he can at least get this kill. Okay. Whatever. Guess I won't be sucking teak any day soon. Well, it was my lifelong dream, and it will never come true, I suppose. The troops that went to intercept Ark have been defeated. Impossible! If I can't beat that pack of kids, I'll be hell to pay for Yagyan. Send in the topside soldiers to take care of them. Is that all of them? It seemed too easy. Exclamation mark. Good, show us what you have. Instead of it being like they came onto the field, they just teleport in because convenient villain teleport and all that.
Destination ETA. Really? Our destination is the estimated time of arrival? Okay. This is it, guys. Stand ready. Here we go. What's that? Are we gonna do something? Is something gonna happen? Or are we just gonna see the shaking, flying turd for 30 seconds? Commander Gionis, an unknown flying boogie. The flying bogey is headed from 9 o'clock. Unknown. It isn't registered as one of ours, sir. It's coming in fast. Shall we fire? Idiot, we can't fix on a target moving this quickly. Get General Yagran on the horn. Then how they always talk about how the Silver Nova is so fast, and then all of a sudden we can't lock onto a target moving that fast. General Yagran. Gionis, what the hell is it? An unknown aircraft is headed towards us. How shall we counter? Bro, what? You gotta phone up the general to go PP too? You want him to come over and hold your hand? Dude, you are in command. You are in command. Like, what the hell, man? Come on. You should. Like, this is a live combat situation. You have to be able to respond. But no, let's just call in the general for like an immediate reaction call. Okay. Is it the Silver Nova? No, sir. It is much smaller and faster. Use the damn anti-aircraft gun on ground. Are you baboon? Sir, all our soldiers trained to operate it are fending off the ground attack from ARC. However, I shall take care of it, sir. You'd better take care of it or they'll be hell to pay tomorrow, Captain. Damn kids, I'm getting too old for this cat and mouse crap. I don't have the patience for it. Just kill them already! Damn half-wit troops. I mean, you're the one with the orders that are just like, just kill them, idiot. Remember how he said like I guess they're not trained on it. Train your sights ahead of the airship. Fire! I see. Now because they're not trained on the gun, it's easier to assume that they just can't hit me because, you know, they're not trained. Are they firing on us? Yes, but they seem to have more than one anti-aircraft gun. Will the Hien take this kind of beating? Sure will. She was checked out and in top shape when we took off. This baby's a tank. Are we talking about the same ship? Yep. It's been made to be much stronger than it looks. Fire resistant too. How convenient. It was made for just this kind of situation. That old crank hopped up to Hien, huh? I'll have to remember to thank him. We're making the first pass. Get ready. Keep an eye out for the enemy flame attacks. Okay. They're too close. What are you waiting for? Shoot it!
It's too close.
If you want to see tomorrow, run. Damn. What? Consecutive normal slices! Ha! Nothing can stand on. Dude, if I had a slicing attack that could take care of that armor on the anti-air gun, bro, I should have just dove into the freaking train, sword out, and it would have cut it in two. It's jammed. We can be reasonable, right? That time has passed. It's jammed or locked from the inside? This must be some kind of sad joke. Ark finished his mission, and a stuck hatch stops me from finishing mine? No way. Not this, Hunter. Just use your normal slice, bro. Oh, conveniently, the bomb Shu gave me just happened to come into play immediately as a necessary item. All right. If this doesn't work, we're gonna have to find a red suit and hope there's a chimney to breach on this thing. Actually, there is a chimney looking like you're right next to it, brother. You're right next to it. I don't think Jagar would go for the suit. Wow, it didn't even blow it up. It just perfectly opened the hatch. That's nice. If this was the easy plan, I would have hated to see the hard way. In we go. Oh yeah, just flexing on him. That's it. Elk just disappeared into the train. We did it. Okay, then back to the Silver Noah. Not actually go and like assist him in there, maybe, perhaps, in case he needs the help? Sir, we have breached the train interior. You may go. Pardon? I said to get the hell out of here before I blow your brains out. I'll take my leave then. Damn those brats. Why is my luck on their side? Why? The monkey's like, why? Is it gonna be a dungeon? No way it's gonna be a dungeon. Ain't no way. It's a train, and we in on the head car. Whatever. I saw it. Uh-oh. They're fast. She's almost positively dead. Like, there's no stopping that. She lives! Oh! That's pretty dang handy right there. I'm gonna eco-IO all over this place. I can't really get much further away, unfortunately. I think both of those things are gonna hit one of my casters. Oh, I should have hit the other one. It probably would have gotten all three, more than likely. Okay, Ego probably get hit here. That's fine. Poco can take a beating. Straight up don't even need to worry about how good or bad she is. Transfer, it just wins. You fool! Oh. It's actually pretty low on HP. Oh my god, it's 0 MP? It's 0 MP to just give turns, as many turns. You know what, actually, I'm not gonna actually. I want to heal first. He can get the killing blow, it's fine. There's probably a lever that disables the tripwire. I intentionally hit it. That's probably it right there, actually.
Rock shot. Oh, it's like always critical. It's initially better, but it'll never get better. Makes me wonder though, because like if it always crits and never misses or blocks or whatever, that would be incredible. I'm gonna equip it just because I don't really use Shu anyway, so like it's gonna be an upgrade for him immediately. And if the game forces me to use them, then I'll be ready. Oh, there was a switch there. Wild Grizzlefang. You know, we never got to Sagdik. Oh well, we did actually use him a little bit, so we might be able to get a little bit out of it. Not much though. I don't know what I'm missing. Really depends. It depends on whether or not his XP scales well. Ah! I didn't mean to hit. You move so fast in this game. I did not mean to move that many tiles. It was simply because the
Let me kiss that
game is so
boo-boo
fast.
better.
Thank you, Node, for the 211 bids. This is interesting because it's like I want to stay in this group, but at the same time, they're really bad. And I got multiple healers. You know what? It's fine. I see my, what you doing? Bong. Uh-oh. Oh, it's just silence. Okay. Well, I can't give free turns away anymore. I think it's better to kind of get in there and guard. Oh, wow. That's not good. I didn't know daggers pierce like that. Well, this is bad. This is very bad. I did not mean to attack. Okay, wow. That's really bad. I did not know daggers pierced. This is awful.
I really love how they do these dumbass fucking upscaling of difficulty with a bunch of dumbass debuffs and mechanics when they force you to use like a party you don't normally use. Or like characters that aren't leveled or prepared for this or anything. They always do this shit. But then like the normal encounters and everything will just be like powder puff time. When you get to choose your team. Alright. Leveled up on being silenced. That was my favorite Powerpuff Girl. There's a favorite.
危ねえ負けられない。手強いやつだ。
I like the one that punches things.
聞かねえよ。
Incorrect, they all punch things. See, it was a trick question and you failed. I just cured and I get to go again? Oh? Can she even do 48 with an Assquake? Of course not, because she's worthless.
修行に終わりはない。
Lovely. What? All of a sudden they got massive AoE too? The best thing to do is to let... If I did this, and like did invincibility, no, I don't think that's... I think the best thing to do is to just pop over here.
聞かねえよ。
Well, I wasn't expecting to get swarmed so soon, but that actually worked out in my favor, I think. How much damage this will do. Let's find out. I think it'll be better than a turn, giving a turnover. Okay, it was a pretty good attack, but goddamn, I'm blind now.
Well, the ninjas are gonna get a turn. Not much I can do about that. Thankfully, my healers are not gonna get silenced. But because the ninjas are gonna get a turn, I should kill the
次は
casters.
ドイツだ手強いやつだおい
Babby. I think I need to worry about a heal of any kind, so we can just pop over here. You, on the other hand, I think you need to stay close to make sure one of my casters don't get hit. It's fine, like whatever. He's a tanky boy, he can take it. Well, that was unexpected. I thought for sure the Giga's back would be perfect bait.
力のなさを恨みなやるじゃない
Falcon punch. Where was the punch in that Falcon? Hmm?
やるじゃない
Oh my god, dude. How infuriating. Just block, 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 dodge, block, block, dodge, 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 block, block, dodge, dodge, block, dodge, block, 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 dodge, dodge, block. Like, you're the last enemy. Freaking die already, dude. I hate the dodge and block rate of this game, and the crit rate. Everything is so stupidly inconsistent.
よかった
Crying out loud, man. Like, you can never rely on a single attack, ever. Ever. Yay! Much needed. Huh? Why is there an elevator in the train? So this is why I've like been tapping my movement. Move so fast I walked right into those lasers. That's why I hit the other laser, because I was tapping and just took me way too far. We're gonna have to hit a trap this time. Oh, all of a sudden they've completely changed the mechanic. It is no longer an alarm, it's now a teleport. Does this one go away after time or something? Or is that's a door, apparently. Okay. I've left intuitive design at the door, I guess. Yay! Super giant Omega Ultra room-wide silence on a mission where you don't get to choose your optimal team. Huzzah! I love it. It's so good. Really? Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
てか
They also ignore priority. Every single enemy in the game has prioritized the closest target and then a back. And this, they just completely ignore it. It does not apply whatsoever. They just do whatever the hell they want. It's so stupid.
弱いやつだ
So we're in tight quarters with minimal movement and freedom. The you can't move through your characters, and the enemy or the AI, whatever, the frickin' auto distribution thing, will just throw you wherever on the field without any choice. So, like, you don't get to choose your team really, and I mean you do, but like it's limited because it's a split team situation. You can't move around. The enemies are way more powerful. They silence your entire team. And you can't, and they ignore AI. They ignore all the previous game's AI. All of it. It wasn't just like, oh yeah, some enemies have a propensity to do this and a propensity. No, man. The whole damn game has been very clear. And they're just like, never mind.
自分で守る
We're just gonna completely screw over the player here. Wow. Really fun. Love it. Such an exciting time. I don't know if I should attack. I think I should just run out in the open and then just like use a healing item.
なら本気だ
Also keep in mind that like it's a tactics game with tighter balancing and like rougher battles. There's no save point or anything like that. So like any of the slightest unlucky moves and do it again.
次はドイツだ
See you in Deutschland.
どうすればいいのかな
I feel it's a little risky, but I think it's also kind of necessary. Where are you at? You're low. Are you low? You're fine.
Yeah. 修行に終わりはない
どうすればいいのかな 僕の番だ
Pew! Don't know what that did. Okay, I guess it moved a platform up there in the way or something. No room is safe, huh? There's only 2 here.
やるじゃない触るとやけどするぜあれだ
I Fire my lasers. Well, Ark is definitely trapped back here, unfortunately.
触るとやけどするぜ
I guess that would work.
触るとやけどするぜどうすればいいのかな
Punch! I punched him in the butthole. Everybody knows every enemy's weakness is the butthole. That's why Poco got his best instrument from there.
行くわよ
よし修行に終わりはない
Okay, but yes, but treasure. But treasure. Yes, but treasure. Did I have to get it during the battle or something? I've never had to get a treasure in the battle before. Well, I don't get that treasure, I guess. Except for I do maybe get it or something, I don't know. Still don't get it. Womp womp womp. Well, this isn't gonna end well. Yep. They immediately start with the AoE silence. Awesome. Oh, it's the wind. Never mind. Okay, good. Yay, not silenced. I might actually have a chance. Well, I can't do the turn giving now because he's confused apparently, so I'm gonna have to cure him.
余計なことすんじゃね
Okay. This is annoying because if I want to heal, I have to if I don't want to use a powerful heal, I have to get close, and then she's dead if she jumps into the lion's den. So yeah, really annoying. I don't think he'll die, so I think it was the better choice to make to get one of those ninjas down. You fool! Stop confusing me, you little shit! Close your eyes if you don't want to see the flashing. That did not do as much as I expected. Bro, what even? Well, that's not good. What, 80? The shit? I really hate this dungeon. It's such ass. Even if I got to choose my whole team, it'd be ass. It's a billion encounters and they're all ass. Apparently we're in the 50-foot tall train. Full axe. .26 is not bad for a max attack power. Oop. I mean, it'd eventually be better on her, so... Might as well grab it. Why not? Wait, this isn't the right way to go? Ah. This is the 4-story train, apparently.
Ah, buttholes.
俺より速いもうやだ触るとやけどするぜちくしょう
Don't you dare confuse me, bro. Don't you freaking do it! Alright, close your eyes. There's gonna be some flashing. Only get 3, huh?
シャッフルシャット
I can at least get that ninja down, that'll help. Of course not, because why would the caster be able to do magic damage?
What? どうしようかな。
修行に終わりはない。
Interesting choice, but okay. What the fuck? Why does that do so much damage to her specifically? Everybody else it does like 20, but to her it does 80, and I do not understand why.
強いわね
That makes no sense. I love the evasiveness of those casters. Oh, so dodgy.
修行に終わりはない。
Casters famously tanky and dodgy.
役に立つも。
手強いやつだ
Okay, one at a time. We're gonna have to go all the way out to see what the result is. I mean, I don't know if that's any different. Maybe it's like a speed. Seems the same. There's no door. You made chili. I want chili. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Move forward. Fucking hell, man. Wasn't moving. Okay, so it was by default already on or open. Move. I'm tapping and I'm getting nothing sometimes. Oh, there's another door. Hard to tell. These doors are so, yeah. Nope. It's just a dead end all the time. So I have no idea what that lever in that room does. Or the 3 levers. At least it's just a teleport one. It's a little bit easier to manage, I suppose. I'm just trying to rush it now. This is just obnoxious, man. This whole dungeon, it's like they got their team of like bullies and assholes together and we're like, all right, how can we make this the most annoying dungeon imaginable but still beatable? So it was speed. It was a speed. Like, I'm stopping my movement, but because you move so fucking fast and the tiles are so goddamn gigantic, it's stupid difficult to actually just move normally in this game. So, this whole puzzle just does not work with this game at all, on top of everything else being stupid. Well, at least that worked. I don't know how you want me to answer that, honestly. Because it would seem as if you'd want me to say no, but it's like you want me to say yes. Yay. Yay!
I just love getting dodged and parried all the damn time. It's so much fun. Just exciting. Isn't it exciting? It's so exciting. Super exciting. Yeah, every single one was a block. Every single one.
Hey! 修行に終わりはない。
I feel like this game is like mega overstaying its welcome. Like it was kind of okay, it's got a neat basic, you know, tactic system. But not only is it getting too long, but it's getting extremely obnoxious with the worst designs imaginable. And I'm like getting real sick and tired of it. Everything's a fucking RNG fuckfest and it's very frustrating. Everything. Like, nothing can be consistent. Everything's got to be RNG. Dodge, block, crit, damage range, everything. It's just a big crapshoot. The whole goddamn game, the entire way through, just a big freaking crapshoot. And it's frustrating. And this dungeon is like the pinnacle of it all. It's like peak crapshoot.
待てか。
手強いやつだ。行くよ。
Oh wow, he's 62 now? Whoa. I didn't realize he had gained so many levels. I do find it hilarious that he's so high level compared to the enemies, and it just feels like I'm not overpowered at all. And the enemies are what, 50? They're 68! Why are the enemies 68? What the hell? Like 30 to 50, bro. Why are they 68? I'm 30 to 50! The last time I checked an enemy's level was not that long ago, and they were like 45 or something like that. Like, what the hell? 68 all of a sudden, bro. What?
やるじゃん。
修行に終わりはない。
Not quite nice enough. Hey.
Just a treasure? Just a treasure without any strings attached, huh? 13 attack, no effect, does nothing. Like, there's no effect to it, has low damage, just does nothing. I don't understand this game's loot system, y'all. How, in what universe is that like a nice get? Yeah, you get a downgrade that just has weak attack power and no passive whatsoever. For even your casters. It's even called Magic Rod, and I'm like, oh shit, yeah. Oh, it's gonna be like a nice upgrade for one of my casters, isn't it? Nope. Oh, thank you. Finally, a rest and a save point in a dungeon. It's been like so long since they've done a save point in a dungeon. Good lord. What a pain this has been. Like how it's, you know, this expert infiltration of the train, and then yet they still somehow manage to squeak a dungeon out of a train. How do you get a dungeon out of a train, bro? It's a train! Like, it's tiny. Not to say that it makes sense, but they did manage to give a dungeon out of a train. It doesn't make sense. It's not very like logical in its design or anything, but they certainly gave a dungeon out of a train. The extra damage you get from higher level spellcasts is not really worth it. You only really care about the area of effect, honestly. I wonder if parry rate and dodge rate has to do with level and level difference. Holy shit, still not dead? Wow, that's impressive. I was gonna say, like, where did Poco go? Did he die? He just hid behind the pillar.
It makes it even more confusing to me because I'm not really gaining levels very quickly. So the fact that I'm that much lower level and I'm not gaining levels rapidly despite all the attacks that he's getting, it just makes everything that much more confusing. Wonder if going back here will respawn that enemy or not. Well, I will say I think after this, we'll beat the game. Not after this train, but like when we get to the oil rig, I think that'll be the final dungeon. If not very close to it.
Why do you do this to me?
None of the other areas respawn enemies, only this one did. Maybe. It's true. You know, you might be onto something. I mean, they have been pretty good about giving grinding spots to the player in a lot of areas, so I can buy it. Time for Poco's special triple kill. Falcon Punch! Oh, do not know how these things have so much friggin' HP, dude. Oh yeah, they're level 70. That might help. Another back attack completely ruined. Ain't no way this thing is still going on. Memory necklace. I saw that on the combining screen. Increase status protection. Okay. I'm gonna give that to her.
Oh.
Only certain people can use it. Well, to be fair, I was gonna give it to her anyway, to Shart. I was gonna give it to Shart anyway. Because technically I use her as my healer, right? It's just that I don't have her in my party right now because I had to split my team up. So that works out. When I can start choosing again. Long pole and dark weapon. It's a pretty good attack power on that thing. Well, it's actually much better, but what's his stick power? Okay, I can do that. What about anybody else? I'd rather have the staff. Nope. Alright, well, because you get him basically mid to late game, he's already got some stick power, so this is actually a good upgrade for him. Might even be long range. What about dark weapon? Mysterious dark weapon. Mysterious is the dark side of the moon. 25, not bad. Might have some enchant addable to it as well. And nobody can use it. Awesome. Cool. I love loot like that. Well, proud of yourselves. No one believed that you would get here, least of all me. Your age makes me the fat feet all the more impressive. Enough talk, have at you. Did you really think Yugen would be here? You're more naive than I thought. But don't cry for me, Argentina.
I can give you a bigger disappointments to cry about. Is he gonna take his pants off or something? I don't understand. Oh no, they were all monsters, and he summoned a bunch of monsters, and there's monsters, and they're all monsters, and why did they put the caster in the front? Forced me to stick the caster in the front. She's gonna die before she gets a turn, probably. Oh wow. Oh, it's a spell. Damn it. Thanks. Yep, she's gonna just die before she gets a turn. Cool. Fucking awesome, dude. Forces you to throw her in the front, and then all the enemies are super fast and go before she gets a turn. Like, brilliant design there, video game. What a fucking joke, dude.
光の炎に頑張らなきゃ
I almost game overed before I even got a turn, by the way. A lot of my characters are very, very low before the battle even started. Can I just use an item, please? What are you doing, dude? Christ.
いい判断ね
How annoying. I think it'd be better if I healed her. Just so she can get a turn next time around, probably. Oh, yo, are you for reals? Dude. Okay, this is actually working out with my favorite big time on accident because the pole has a sweeping range, so if he counterattacks, it counterattacks the whole line there. It actually worked out really excellently in my favor on that one, but then he cast a spell, so I don't get it on his attack, unfortunately. It was my big stick. Big stick. Yeah, it did. Yes, because it's counterattack damage. Counterattack damage is different than regular damage. It's based off of your attack power, but it's also based off of your counterattack skill. Well, that was almost horrible, but we managed to pull through. The battle basically starts with you near game over. Well, that was a kick in the head. Those damn chimeras seem to be everywhere. Ready to blow this place? Perhaps we can leave a special going away gift for our Romalian friends. I think the coordinates are these. What are you doing? We have to do this quickly or the chance will be lost. Just one more minute. Here's a special gift from me to you. Thanks for the pain. Stand steady for the launch kickback. Let's blow these guys. Blow these guys away. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Shovel it, actually. And then he says, close enough. Please. You idiots. How can you have mistakenly fired on our headquarters? I'll kill you ignorant backwood bastards with my bare hands. Brah! Oh, he's dead? I didn't expect that. I thought he would also be a monster. That's why I thought he was, I figured he'd be powerful enough to be able to make those orders, you know? Yeah, there's like a blood pool on the ground. Are the explosives set here? What do you mean, are they set? The shit is already on fire, brother! It's set? What is it set or detonating? You want to maybe give us a heads up? Are they set? Explodes everywhere around us? I think so. Oh my goodness. Oh, what an absolute pain. The worst part of the game, I think, so far. That was, I think, the lowest point. There's definitely a lot of little side dungeons and stuff that I could have done that I chose not to because I think the game's just kind of like, it's just sort of not really being super exciting. But, is everybody, like, together now all of a sudden, or what? I'm kind of curious who can equip the long pole. He can. It's actually better overall. My himbo? So in order to be a himbo, you have to be strong, attractive, no, strong and attractive, good-natured, and dumb. I'm not all that strong, really. I wouldn't say I'm attractive, and I'm not dumb. I wouldn't say I'm necessarily smart, per se, but I'm definitely not dumb. Okay, if I can go upgrade this long pole, if it'll let me, then I'll put it on Arc. Because he's probably already got stick skill. No, he does not. He has no stick skill. Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't know how important the skill is. I feel like it's based, like it's accuracy. So we're just gonna keep him with the stick. It's fine, whatever. Oh well. I think the oil rig is likely to be long and painful, and the end of the game, more than likely, would be my guess. So I think I'm gonna wrap it up here because it's already 8:30 and I'm tired. So I don't think
that I don't think we can finish it within a reasonable amount of time, plus review if it is the end of the game, so I'd rather not chance it. So we're going to wrap it up here. Thanks everybody for hanging out. We will be getting back to Ark the Lad on next Sunday, Monday. Tomorrow we'll be back to Trails into Reverie, which actually I know a lot of people kind of groan at the whole Trails thing. Reverie does have a lot of what makes Cold Steel awful, but it actually has a lot of different things that I'm really looking forward to. Like actually looking forward to Trails into Reverie, as much as I hated Cold Steel. So I think there's some neat stuff to be interested about for Reverie. So yeah, Reverie will be all week. We might even finish it. Who knows how long it is? I doubt it because those games are very long, but we'll see. Thanks for hanging out. Trails of Reverie all week next, starting tomorrow. Have a good night. Thanks for all the love and support, bits and donations, subs and resubs, and some gifts. See you guys tomorrow. Good night.